It is Wednesday, my dudes. And that means more tears. It doesn't mean more tears, but it always means more tears because I still have not played anything else. Like I've said before, I think next week is when we're gonna start playing Dragon Quest VIII again. Maybe put in an Ace Attorney game. I can't make any promises. I'm still not sure. But speaking of games, lots of good games are announced today. That PlayStation event, whatever it's called. It's not a state of play, but it's something. Oh, there was some cool stuff announced. We'll talk about that, but first, Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played for a day because yesterday I went to watch the Mario movie again. Just reiterating that for anybody that wasn't here a few minutes ago. So, y'all didn't... Good thing y'all didn't actually miss that much. I did do one thing, though. I did do exactly one thing since the last time I played. I scanned a whole lot of amiibo. And of course, I get the best luck off stream. Look at that. I got like every Link hat. I got the classic one. I got the hat of time. I got the hat of the wind. I got the hat of the sky. I think I'm only missing the hat of Twilight at this point. Yeah, because I even got the Fierce Deity mask. I got the Twilight pants, though. So, yeah, look at that. Link looking pretty fancy schmancy. Pretty fancy. Despite all these pieces being from different outfits, I honestly think it all comes together. You know, especially with my Hudson gear. Strongest gear in the game. Ganondorf better watch out. You telling me. I'm gonna blow him away. Gotta be honest, I think the classic hat, the cap of the hero, that's my favorite one. I think it's just the 80s hair. Like the unapologetically 80s hair. It's so floofy. Look at it. I love it. It's so dorky, right? It's like the haircut of somebody who played Zelda back in the 80s. I wish that was me, though. Unfortunately, I did not have the opportunity. Ganon in for a surprise. It's me, Hudson, the hero. Come on, Ganon, fight me. So, yeah, I'm over here in Lookout Landing. I saved in here to remind myself to check this out because I saw it while I was just, like, taking care of business down here, just cooking. So I'm like, should probably look at that on stream, whatever that is. So, yeah, I'll talk about what my plan is for the rest of the stream today, but first. So there was a path here after all. And I figured if this is the royal family's emergency shelter, there would be a path that leads to here. So if you follow it, then... Jaren. Yeah, Jaren was, like, cleaning over here. Also, her name is Jaren? It's like Karen, but, like, a letter off. Oh, hey, it's you again. So, you know, I've taken the time to say all my goodbyes. The thing is, it's always really dusty around here, so I worked overtime to clean it all up. Well, I was working so hard, in fact, that the force of my broom accidentally took out part of this wall. That is impressive, actually. We could use you on the monster defense squad, honestly. Ever since, I've been hearing this creepy voice coming from the hole I made. It almost sounds like a demon growling. Eh? Nani? No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. At this point, I'm pretty sure I unsettled that demon when I busted up the wall. So it stands to reason that if it wants revenge, I'll be the one who gets targeted. Robbie, Grante, goodbye forever. Ma'am, Robbie already went to Akala. Oh, now this is really goodbye forever. It's fine. You know what? Me and Hudson will take care of this. My good old pals, Hudson and Hudson. Hudson and Hudson Co-Limited. Yeah. Imagine if Ganon's really just back here hanging out, eating some popcorn, watching the Mario movie. The Royal Hidden Passage. Oh, you think this goes all the way to Hyrule Castle? If I want to get less UI on screen, you can let me know how. That's just pro mode, right? I've done pro mode before when I played Breath of the Wild in the past. It's cool, like it's beautiful, but I'd rather have like all the information on screen. Just, you know, it's a video game. It's a video game and I like to know what I'm doing. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Bombs. Right. I'm sorry, is there a dog in here? Wolflink? Is this where you're trapped? Is this why Wolflink doesn't spawn whenever I scan the Wolflink amiibo? Hear me. Sense me. Oh. Let me try all underpants first. I mean, all other paths first. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Protect me, Hudson. What? See, I'm gonna try this path first. It's got, like, not the growling voice behind it. Thank you very much. Da 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 da. Underpants only in the caves. That's right. If there's anything threatening out here, it has to know I mean business. Just like a Yakuza protagonist, I have to take off my shirt. And just for good measure, I have to also take off my pants. Haru, thanks for the hydrate. Also, thank Twig, what's up? Welcome to the Underpants stream. Of course, of course. How's it all going? Y'all see that PlayStation presentation earlier today? I was in a work meeting during it, so I didn't actually see that much of it. But I heard some exciting news. What a thrill. The darkness and silence for the nights. Sigurd, how do I take off my pants? What? Yeah, I can take off my shirt. How come I can't take off my pants? Link doing what Solid Snake or Naked Snake couldn't. Actually get naked. So sad. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Boom bop bop. I have to go all the way back for that rock because I don't see any other ones. At this point, the growling is actually kind of funny. It's like, what are you doing? Hear me, sense me. Don't ignore me. Please, I'm so lonely. PlayStation had a thing today. Yeah, finally, the rumors are true. It's one of, maybe this was Konami's strategy. Maybe like leak out so much stuff relating to Metal Gear Solid 3's remake because that got announced. It's real. Leak out so much stuff, have the rumors all come out at once, so much so that when the rumors actually leak and it actually becomes real, people don't expect it. Because I know I didn't. All the news outlets were going like, oh, we know something, Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Like, yeah, y'all have been saying that how many years in a row? Yeah. No thanks. It got to the point where, like, all the PlayStation and whatever news Twitters were like, hey, y'all, what if we just post it in the chat at exactly 1 p.m.? Big boss, big boss. Maybe that'll manifest the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Except this time it actually worked. There's a lot of cave that is not the right way. That is more than I expected. There's some good stuff back here, though. Looks like. Bum bum. Ba da dum da da dum dum dum. Now all Link needs the box. Ah, the box. Ah, Zelda. Hoorah! I'm trying to sneak around. But I'm dummy thin. And the clap of my twink cheeks is alerting the leg-like. The good thing about the Metal Gear Solid remake is, Metal Gear Solid 3, I'm sorry, Metal Gear Solid Delta. They're calling it Metal Gear Solid Delta. Makes me think of an airline or something. It's funny how people were, like, trying to pronounce it before they, like, officially announced. Like, the trailer only has Metal Gear Solid and then Delta symbol. And as a man of science myself, of course, Delta was the first thing I thought of, but everyone's like, oh man, I love Metal Gear Solid Triangle Snake Eater. Metal Gear Solid Try. Metal Gear Solid Freedom Unite. Pretty good. Dogstar, what's up? Link chicken sound good? delicious to me. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Well, there's clearly some stuff up there. Metal Gear Solid. Push the triangle button. The action button. Get us waiting. Ha. Yeah. I am curious. Because it was shown off during the PlayStation announcement, of course, because, yeah, like, everyone's excited for that. Oh, you know what? I can mine using this. But they did also confirm that it's coming to like Xbox and Steam for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. And then they also announced a collection of... Oh man, that's not gonna work. 1 second. A collection of Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and Original 3. Probably Subsistence. I'm hoping Subsistence. That they announced for quote-unquote latest platforms. So, who knows? Maybe that's gonna come to, like, Switch even. They haven't really, clarified. So I'm really hoping that comes to Switch. Can you imagine Metal Gear Solid 3 on the Nintendo Switch? Even if it's not the remake, like, I'd still buy it. Can't wait for Metal Gear Solid Omega and Metal Gear Solid Alpha Sons of Liberty. Metal Gear Solid Alpha Male. Rock! Couldn't smell it what he's cooking. Probably amber. Get out of here. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. The same can be said of all religions. Chicken. Thanks for the chickens. They'll help me clear these rocks. Beautiful. No, my shield. I guess I'll have to go ahead and use the shield that was in that chest. That's exactly the same. I'm sure people definitely came to the stream to watch me mine for an hour, right? Okay, fine. I'll use bombs. I'll use bombs. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just dupe all my bomb flowers so this just doesn't take forever. I think I got the point across, right? Oh wait, there's an easier way now, huh? Well, let me just do this way first. Beep. Oh wait, I messed up. It's okay, I don't need mushrooms. Okay, now let's do it the other way. Oh. 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 Now, people say this way doesn't, so the way I just duplicated, took 4 of my mushrooms and turned them into bomb flowers. This other way I'm about to do apparently doesn't lose anything. I have a sneaking suspicion it might, though. So there, I just pressed Y and B at the same time, and look, now I have even more bomb flowers. So, yeah, it's, really good. These dupe glitches just keep getting easier and easier. Just make a couple more. Did you see that? Did you see that? The menu showed 27 right when I ended it. You saw the dupe happen in real time. That's really cool. Alright, mining time. You tried that before. You accidentally blew yourself up. Was it because you were using the bomb method? I mean, the bow method? That would do it. That would definitely do it. Oh yeah. The paragliding method. Huh. That's interesting. Why did they explode? Yeah. I didn't think bombs exploded just from that. Yo? Yeah. Oh, there's even more stuff down here. Ooh, there's like a study down here. Was somebody playing games over here? You got the man cave going on? Hey, 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 I'm warning you. I got bombs. I'm not afraid to dupe them. What is that? There's something over there. I bet it's a Horriblin. Oh, it's a like. Never mind. Haru's off to fight Ganon. Good luck, Haru. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Don't let him suavemente all over you. He's gonna rehydrate. And you know how dangerous it is to be hydrated for all your opponents. Bum, bum, bum. Bombs blow up if they fall too far. Ah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. What you doing? Hiya! Oh god. Die, 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 die. Oh! Soldier's Grieves. I'm definitely grieving for this like. May he rest in pieces. Man, there's a whole like thing down here. This really feels like being in the Hyrule Castle, like Royal Guards chambers all over again. Because that's basically what I'm doing. I wonder if there's some cool stuff down here. I'm gonna be honest, I went in here thinking it would just be a little thing. It would just be like, oh, there's a hidden treasure chest in here. You got a Tingle's outfit or something. No. I'm not even going for, like, the quest part of this. I'm going for everything else, and there's still a million things. That's amazing. Excuse me? This is not normal rock. This is advanced rock. Oh yeah, it is stronger, eh? Oh, but not that strong. Ooh, someone's in it for a rude awakening. I've just been watching like a couple videos on cool glitches that people have been finding so many. Apparently you can dupe Zonai devices by like being exactly on the border between like, oh, this is too close to drop. I'm not really like trying that hard on that, but it'd be cool if I could just save a bomb or two, right? Time bombs confirmed strong. I only wish I didn't have to use so many right now. It's okay, we'll bow dupe them later. Although apparently people found a way to dupe these items too. I'm curious. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Could you just please drop it, Link? Just drop it. Ganymede, you've been lurking, but this is nuts. Oh yeah, D's nuts. Yeah, I just started stream. I thought I didn't know what it was in for. You just never know with this game, huh? Should we just tell Drew to go down and Lookout Landing later? Like he's gonna be all like, oh, I'm ready to go start the Zora quest. Well, actually, you didn't do all this, now you're going to. Yeah, Lookout Landing is one of those places where you think nothing happens because it's the beginning of the game. And then they just drop this on you. I would like these rocks to be gone now, please. I'm running out of time bombs. Thank goodness I have a lot, but yo, stop. Stop, put right there. Stay. Stay. Good bomb. Oh, they're running away. Egg. Fight me, you cowards. You'll never see the light of day again. Not that you ever would, because clearly you don't like to be in the light of day. Wonderful. Why is there more? Why is there more rock? Please. Tulin, don't you dare. Oh, and there's cave down here too, huh? Oh, there's little alternate paths. I am this close to going back to the disembodied wolf growling. Because I feel like that is what I'm supposed to be doing down here. This cave is so big. Where the hell am I? Like, this is still just barely under Lookout Landing? Well, I guess it's under Hyrule Castle Town, huh? Man, I think this was all down here. Oh, you know what? It makes sense that this would be... Oh, no. Don't roll away. Stop, stop! Stay right there. Oh! Big brain. I'm going to have to dupe these. I'm going to have to dupe these. I'm running out. Jeez. You know what? I just realized I could probably attach these to my arrows, can't I? I'm thinking like, oh man, I'm gonna have to dupe these by attaching them to my arrows. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Or at least at the middle of the tunnel. I can only assume that... Okay, good. Good. I can only assume that this goes all the way to Hyrule Castle. Say it. It fell through the hole. Come on. Okay, let me see if I remember how this works. Not the cookie pot. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Do I have two? Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. What is going on? This time for sure. I got this. I got the timing down. I'm like a machine. A not very well-oiled, unmaintained machine. Okay, good. We got 3. I'm going to blow up this wall. If there's more of these walls, if there's more of these blue rocks, I am... You know, I'm going back to the disembodied wolf voice. That's enough mining for me, thank you. Oh, I can throw these. It's just gonna throw the gotcha, doesn't it? That doesn't work the way I thought it would. You can use a regular bomb, it just takes more hits. Oh. Rocks have like 2 health. Okay. Oh, that's good. Here I thought I just had to like go all out for it. Oh. That's good to know. I never actually bothered using a weapon on these. I just hit it with a regular bomb and it's like, oh, sorry, nope. No breaking. Alright, you know what? I'm going back to the wolf. Unless anybody knows what's down here. Don't tell me what's down here, but if you know what's down here and if it's worth it, I will do it. Oh, I could have probably shortcut that, couldn't I? Oh, good, Blood Moon. You like your men how you like your engines. German and well-oiled. Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Is Austrian good enough? Because then you can be like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Scythe, you know what's down here? Would you say it's worth doing? I just came out in here to investigate a weird voice. When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again. You know what? It's growing on me. The way that Zelda so menacingly says that now. I dig it. Oh, what's happening? I was not paying attention. Da-da-da. Where's my weapon? They made me drop it. Rude. Thunder. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. It's worth doing for collection purposes, but actually useful things? Nah. I see. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna pivot on to that voice I was hearing. I do like these rubies. Very nice rubies. Rubies. Richer. Aya! Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. What happens if I ascend? I'm assuming I come out right at the Hyrule Castle marketplace, huh? Da-da-da-da-da. You lurk it. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, look, we're right at the fountain. Very nice. Ba-da-da-da-da. That appeared in your mind and it needed to escape. I'm glad it did, Ganny. I'm glad it did. Oh, you again. Ba-da-da. Ow. Ba-da-da-da. Ow. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. You know, for a second I was like, why are all the enemies back? Because a blood moon happened while I was in the cave, that's why. Oh no. It's fine. We got hardy mushroom. Look at that. I am happy that... Oh, yeah, of course, the Lake's here, too. This is horrible. This is horrible. Get me out of here. I no longer wish to be here. 'Tis a silly place. Wait a minute. Is this not where I came from? Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. I'm confused. Photo. Oh, up there. Okay, okay. See, you're not the only one making horrible hammers. They're really good. Especially when there aren't, like, rocks around. They're pretty durable, too. In the absence of an actual cobble crusher or anything, they're just really good for mining. It may be a little bit of a waste to use a black moblin horn for this one. But here's my strat for those who have not been using it. Whenever a weapon with a cool attachment is about to break, I just take it over down to Terrytown, and Pellison will separate it from the weapon for just 20 rupees. And that's like chump change, because the item itself doesn't have durability. It's only the weapon that does. So you just attach it to a different weapon and you're good as gold. Sense me! Feed me, Seymour! Oh! This guy! I mean, that's cool, dude, but I already have maximum stamina. There's nothing you have for me anymore. Well, finally, I know where the devil statue is.
So there are some who still pay me homage.
You can talk?
You don't say. You can hear my voice.
No. Hold on.
No. If you say so. Just know that I'm willing to strike a bargain with anyone who can hear my voice. A dealer in life and power. That was me. Once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She turned me into this stone statue long, long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains as a statue in the village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected. But that was not enough for her. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond with only fish for company. And finally, here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this. But I have not, for I am stupid. No, I've only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. I'm sure we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I have dealt only with the fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals.
Excuse me? Yeah, dude, they only have like one hard point. They're not gonna give me much for stamina. Alright, that's fair.
Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still and don't fret. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit.
Hey, no, don't take a heart container. You can't give that back in anything but heart. I have max stamina.
My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark.
Cool. Okay, bye. Actually, thank you. I didn't need that heart anyway. How did I get here? It's down in the lookout landing. In the little, like, underground room in the middle. Apparently, once you make it far enough in the game, it just opens up. Give it back!
Did you think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So which will it be?
I mean, I'll take a stamina if you can give it, but I don't think you can. Dang. Fine, just give me back the heart. See, the tutorial is supposed to be like, oh, you find out that it can come back in heart or stamina form. But in this case, I already have max stamina. I mean, this would have been nice earlier. And I'm guessing that Drewby found this on his stream because I had noticed that he had 3 hearts. And, you know, that's not normally possible unless you do this because you're forced to take a heart at the beginning of the game. Yeah, you spend 100 rupees or... No, you get 100 rupees for paying him in your hearts, and then you can buy it back in either of these forms for 120. So you're basically paying 20 rupees every time you want to convert one. Same thing as the Breath of the Wild. It'll be useful if the Great Deku Tree, or, you know, whatever goes on with the Master Sword still has, like, a heart requirement to it. Don't tell me if it does or doesn't. I'm just saying. But for now, I'm keeping that max stamina. Look at that. That's nice. What did the fish do? The fish don't do nothing. That's the problem. You can't bargain with fish. That's no fun. I do find it interesting that Jaren can hear the devil statue. Does that mean she has stamina and hearts? I broke the wall and angered the demon. I'll be paying with my life. Goodbye forever. Oh, it's nothing. You what? You went inside the hole? Did you find the demon? Is this goodbye for me? Wait, a demon statue was in there, you say? I know a bit about those. Why do you know a bit about those? Want to know what I know? Sure. Dealer in life and power, touched by the wrath of the goddess, fallen to ruin. Must mean the horn statue is the entity who deals in life and power. Okay, Jared, I feel like you know more about this than anybody else. Do you, you don't happen to worship the demon, do you? It's okay if you do. I mean, they're very useful. Just want to know. What should make die the place where it was enshrined, back when it was still a god? So the voice I heard was the forlorn horn statue. The forlorn horn scorn. There's the goddess of light, then it follows that she would have an opposite, the horned god. Like light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power manifests through others' existence. Knocking a hole in the wall, that was fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there, but I'll keep this area spick and span. And I'll be sure to greet the horn statue from here too. And thanks, you know, take this. Oh, look at that! You even get a free conversion. It's Robbie's spending allowance for next month, but now it's your spending allowance. Wait, no, Robbie. Wait, no, Robbie. The old man needs that for his lunch. Thanks for clearing the whole thing up for me. Right, time to sell the old nerves and get back to work. Good. It's Robbie's money. It's fine. Robbie isn't even here to take it anymore. I'm just gonna go ahead and deliver it to him. Wait, what am I waiting for? You didn't have max stamina yet when you found out, but you still took your heart back. Yeah. I'm at the point where I'm only taking hearts because I want to. I mean, I have to, rather. Twig made a weapon with Dinral's horn for a very specific reason, but you did it because you know you can get the horn back. Yeah. Like, that is a game breaker, just the ability to not only make any weapon good because of the thing, but to undo it and just put on something else. Why does Robbie only get 20 for allowance? I don't know. You can probably... It's because you can buy rice balls for 20 rupees? I'm not sure, actually. I can't think of any place in Hyrule where it's, like, pre-made meals. That's just one meal. Like, a single cheese costs, like, 20 rupees, right? Man. That's so sad. So sad. Shakalaka! Oh, I have so many Korok seeds now. Let's go. We'll do one weapon. 17 Korok seeds. It's a lot. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga chaka. I'm making use of Hestu while he's still over here. Okay, I didn't mention, but here's my plan for today. Besides that detour. My plan for today is to finish up the memories. That's one. Go to Hyrule Castle and get that champion's tunic that Zelda said she hid for me. That's two. And then go to Korok Forest, because I have a feeling that, you know, I mean, would it be surprising to put the Master Sword there again? No. But I can't think of any other place they'd put the Master Sword, so it might as well still be there. We'll see. We'll definitely see for sure if we see all the memories and they talk about it, because I can't think of any other opportunity they would have. So I'm just excited. Expand the band! Weapon stash! Shakala! Korok. And I have been kind of running low on shield slots, but that's just because I don't use shields enough to really justify them. So I'm actually gonna go with a bow stash upgrade. 12 seeds. Ooga chaka, ooga ooga da da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Hestu's one of your favorite characters introduced in Breath of the Wild. You're glad he's been in all three of these games. I'm glad that they considered him as good, as important as a character to, like, give him voice acting and a proper role in Age of Calamity. Voiced by Christina V. Just like Tulin. How about that? Really good. What's up, Carson?
Carson, when do you think the stable will be ready?
It'll still be a while yet. I need to get the last of the roof plank correctly fitted. There's only one spot to finish.
Well, until the stable is ready, we can't board any more horses. What a shame.
Oh, well, you know. Oh, well, you know. I only know this is for the stable because I tried to pick it up earlier and Carson was like, hey, don't touch that. We need that. There you go. Put it right there. Yeah. Now the horses don't have to be wet. Squidgy Cube, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Before Age of Calamity, the only thing you really wanted was playable Hestu. There's like playable everybody in that game. It's amazing. And I love it. Like, I'm a little bit sad that so many people kind of passed it by just because it's not canon. But it's actually a really good game. Like, even if it's different than the official story, like, it just feels good, and honestly, a cool continuation of the idea of, you know, not spoiling too much, hopefully. Just saying. It's just, all I'm saying is it's kind of obvious that if the game ended when everybody lost 100 years ago, then it would be a very short game, so clearly something different happens. And, you know, it's just fun. Well, look at that, it fits perfectly. Oh. Thanks for helping out. And I was having a hard time figuring how to fit it. With the roof done, that's all that's left is to add the finishing touches. So I'll get cracking. Son and done. Hector's going. Have a good night, Hector. Thanks for coming on by. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Okie dokes, always says okie dokes, just like Bolson did. Feeling pumped, gonna get this done in one fell swoop. Bolson Construction. I missed that so much. Let's go, Carson. Oh, it's a stable. How's that?
Well, this is a fine-looking stable. I can't say I'm surprised considering your Hudson Construction is #1.
And thanks for your help with this little project, son.
Oh, thanks for your help with this little project, son. Looks great. Now we can board horses at Lookout Landing. If you need help with horses, talk to me anytime.
I didn't know this was also a stable. That explains so much. Like, I saw the horses here. Aw, that would have been so nice to have. If I could have started the stable stuff already. Got in a horse and just went wherever I may have wanted. I'm a little upset now. Oh, I should probably put on clothes. Link's gonna catch a cold. Glider suit. Yeah. I'm a fashion disaster. Wait, who's that? Ooh, and if this is what I think it is, we should maybe also start this. Not on stream, but I have not talked to these people at all, and apparently there's actually a whole new game mode I haven't even seen.
Yeah.
Wish Bolson was here. I hope he's okay. Maybe I'm hoping he's just retired and just living the life. Because, like, you know, he started something cool here. If it wasn't for him, Hudson Construction wouldn't be a thing, and Tarrytown wouldn't be a thing, and I wouldn't have a house that got stolen by Zelda. Wartsworth. Link, you come just in time. Have a look at this. The stone tablet that fell from the sky is inscribed with ancient Hyrulean. If I can manage to translate the text, it may be a key to understanding a moment in time from ancient Hyrule.
Oh.
I can translate this from ancient Hyrulean, but my notes are back at the research lab in Kakariko Village. So I'll be heading there to check this text against my notes and proceed with the translation. I've already copied down what's inscribed here, so I'll be getting back to the village. If that piques your interest, Link, you should come to Kakariko Village so I can share what I've translated thus far. This inscription has tremendous archaeological value. It's a bridge connecting us to the distant past. I aim to unravel its mysteries, and the sooner I get started, the better. That is not what I thought that was going to be. Alright. Never mind. Well, now I wish I talked to that person before we went to Kakariko Village. Because it did feel a little bare in Kakariko, honestly. Out of 8. Okay, well, let's actually get going. Let's actually get going to where I've been wanting to go. Hyrule Heckin' Castle, that's where. Worth playing, yeah. If y'all haven't played Age of Calamity, it's a pretty dang good game. Even if you haven't really played a Warriors game before. Like, if you think it's not your thing, at least give it a try, because it honestly changed my mind on Warriors games. Like, I've never been opposed to them, per se, but I just never felt like trying one out until then. And it is going to be hard to make, like, a cohesive outfit with what I have right now. That's an interesting combination. That doesn't look too bad, actually. What goes with this is a hat. Maybe? Oh, by the way, I got the Sheik's mask with the Sheik amiibo off stream, too. So yeah, I really pretty much got, like, all the amiibo hats. Without really trying, it just happened that way. Wah! There's a chasm in Kakariko. Haven't been there yet, but probably definitely good to see as well. I have priorities, though. Priority is to get the Champion's Tunic, so I can finally look at least somewhat like Link does on the box art of the game. So without further ado, let's head on over there. Oh, let's use the tower. Why is it kinda kind of BDSM looking. Look, you said it, not me. Maybe it's more Mad Max. I'm just gonna say it's a Mad Max look. You know, it's kind of funny because I've kind of been avoiding Hyrule Castle because for some reason I thought Ganon was in there, just like in Breath of the Wild. Turns out he's not. Turns out he's very much not. Found that out the hard way. Wii U. Oh, you know what? Dive, dive. So if I remembered Zelda's journal, she said that the tunic I'm looking for is in the throne room of Hyrule Castle. And apparently the torches are the key. So I probably have to light some torches then. What room is the throne room again? Is that the room under where you fight Calamity Ganon? Or rather, like, above where you fight Calamity Ganon, because it depends on whether or not you have all the Divine Beasts. I don't remember. I don't know how castles are laid out, honestly. That's the problem. Look at it. The outfit or the castle? Yeah, okay, the castle. And not the outfit, too. Oh, it's so gloomy. This whole time you were wondering how to get there, you never considered you could just glide. I mean, yeah. Honestly, when I started the stream, I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna have to, like, ascend from the bottom and make a little flying machine. And then I remembered, oh, wait, there's a tower. The Serutaboamak Shrine. The one that collapsed, so it's above, you think. Got it. Oh, you know what? Logically, if this is after Breath of the Wild, then the path to the throne room must be, like, super clear from when the cocoon of Ganon was pupating. So, that might actually be a good thing to check out. Alright, Raru, what you got for me? The way up. No, 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 no. I have my ways. Boop. Boop. I have no idea if this is a shrine that they expected you to do earlier. But it works. Oh, here's the problem. I can't climb that. Alright, we're gonna have to get a little creative with this one. A-doon doon 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 doon. Doon doon. And that way is gonna be this. Hop. Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Check this out, check this out. Oh, I got it once. I got it once. Ooh, this one's gonna be tough. Oh man, you really gotta time that perfectly. Does anybody see what I'm doing here? I mentioned, I've been looking at the glitches people have found. I've been looking. There's an infinite jump glitch. I'm not great at it. Like, I barely learned how to do it yesterday. Honestly, it's pretty tough to get the setup just right. I'm just, like, already proud that I can do it once. But no, you gotta be, like, you gotta be really good at it already. Like, if you were able to see, like, the concept there, if you do a jump attack, and then you bring out your powers, and then you bring out your shields and change it, it cancels your animation, and you can jump attack again. Like, it's a very specific process. And, I'm glad I'm living in this timeline where it has been found. I told y'all, people have been finding speedrun glitches up the wazoo. They found a way to take, like, an apple and a rock. Man, does this even need... You know, just thinking about it, this doesn't even need anything to do with the second platform. I'll just do literally what I did for the other one. Jeez. Give me a second platform and I just overthink the entire thing. Right? Where's that treasure chest? There it is. I'm curious what the intended solution was if it wasn't that. Because this is so trivial. I didn't notice the spikes before I walked right up to them. That was almost bad. Recall moment. Your Ganon is in another castle. Magic ride. It's working! It's working! I'm losing height! No! Dang it! And my Horriblin hammer is breaking. I was doing it though. It's just a matter of like getting the timing just right. Because if you don't, that happens. You lose distance, you lose height. But I'm proud. Also, I just realized something. Remember everybody, you're never stuck. You just forget about ascend. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, there's no way. Hold on. I was like, there's no way that that's too far away for me to grab. You imagine the thing was put the thing on the hook and walk up it? Yeah, I imagine you need like a very specific angle for that. Beep beep. Thank you. Yeah. But, you know, I'm at least proud of myself for figuring out how that glitch works. There's a video that explains it. Unfortunately, I first found out about it through a clip on Twitter where a Japanese player was doing the trick. And yeah, I cannot read Japanese, so I did not. It definitely didn't say anything about how to explain the glitch. So I just learned it by watching. I learned it by just watching the dude do it. So yeah. Probably not all that impressive, but I'm still happy. Oh, look, it's moblins. All right, here. This is a perfect opportunity for me to break out the hover bike. Just gonna make one first. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spend too much time down here. Hold on. Hold on. There's a way that people make this with like slightly angled fans. Just gonna make sure I'm doing it right. It has to match this. That's not right. Hold on, wait a minute. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da, something like that. That's that's gonna fly a little bit weird, but I'll take it. No, that's not gonna work. They really changed the music for here. It's even more menacing. In a horrifying way. Have I watched the videos on how to max out battery gauge? I mean, does there really need to be a video about it? It's just you max out your zonite and then you buy all the batteries, right? Dun 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 dun. I've definitely bought a couple of batteries, but I'm trying not to duplicate any zonite quite yet. Just doing it somewhat legit. Not for any like pride or anything like that, but because I don't want to absolutely break the balance of the game. I want to make it so that like I have as much battery as the game probably expects me to have by now. And then later when I have a lot already, I'm just gonna max it out. For now, just playing. Yeah. There's a few tricks to making the deaths less deadly. Yeah, like making a little flying machine and just hovering around instead of actually putting yourself in danger. I was gonna say the music gives you anxiety. This game in general is more anxiety-inducing than the original Breath of the Wild, let's be honest. Is the throne room? I don't know if this is the throne room. There are plenty of ways to get crystallized charges without zonite. You have 6 full batteries, barely buy any. You won't spoil what it all is. I was exploring down in the depths the other day, and there was a bunch of zonite like just in chests. But yeah, I'm sure there's like a million ways, and that's why I'm not gonna duplicate any zonite, because I'll miss out on the joy from finding crystallized charges other ways, right? Jeez. This is the sanctum, not the throne room. I'll go one level down. Maybe this is the throne room? Or it's just more sanctum. Okay. No, yeah, there's a throne. Okay. So it's gotta be around here. Torches, huh? Actually, no, there's a smart way to do this. Burn! Burn! Woo! If you explore the depths enough, you honestly don't need to do zonite. You get plenty of goodies. That's what I'm saying. You telling me Zelda went to the trouble of hiding it in here? Give me that champion's tunic. Oh, it's beautiful. Champion's leathers. This garment worn by those in good standing with Hyrule royalty has been reworked with the latest improvements, such as a new shoulder guard. I hope it also still shows enemies' HP. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Uh-huh. Well, honestly, no. I gotta look at least somewhat like the box art. So that should be with the Hylian trousers. People have been saying, and you know what? I agree with them. It looks kind of weird because now the champion's tunic is all padded out with all this gear, but the Hylian trousers still look like Link's thin, scrawny legs. So people actually like putting it with some of the amiibo pants instead because they're a little bit thicker. I wish I had the Skyward Sword pants because those are like extra thick. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I can't use amiibo here. Coffee Scroll, what's up? How you doing? What time is it over there? We're playing a little Tears of the Kingdom. I almost said Skyward Sword. I just got the new Champion's Tunic. That's all I came here for, honestly. It really is. I'm not sure what other goodies lurk over here in Hyrule Castle. It was really weird to me that they bothered like putting it up in the sky when like it doesn't seem to be that important to the story anymore. So yeah. Instead, I'm just gonna go ahead and oh, can I not? Uh-oh. Can't leave. Where's my travel medallion? It's over here. Interesting. Unlike in Breath of the Wild, I can't like press a button to leave this map. I'll just do this instead. 2:30, just leaving work? Ooh. Getting off work at 2:30. I'm jealous. You found the Skyward pants and you love them. You don't like the leggings you get with other Link outfits. They're just not as bulky, you know? They're really nice. You know what? I'm tempted. I'm gonna save scum it right now. I gotta have the fit, you know? I can only hope that the Great Fairy's upgrade cost isn't too much for them, though. Why did I take that banana? Now I'm gonna have to re-get it if I don't get the pants right now. Alright, Skyward Sword Link, give me the good stuff. Give me the trousers. Those aren't the trousers. Now I am pantsless. Reload. Don't. Let me just resync that real quick. Yeah. Alright, next order of business. We're gonna be finishing up those memories. As you can see, I'm at the location of the last one I did. I set up a travel medallion here in case I wanted to like start here again. But I just didn't end up doing that. Please, me, stop getting bananas. I know they're full of potassium and radiation, but it's a fool's errand. Banana! I am a banana! My spoon's too big! Yeah. So, yeah, let's just talk about gaming stuff. Y'all see the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? I have been waiting. When I played Metal Gear Solid 2 last year, I specifically waited because of all those rumors about the MGS3 remake. Will it or won't it? Will it or won't it? And finally, it's real. Coming later this year, I can finally play Metal Gear Solid 3 on stream then. Oh, I'm so happy. So good. Let's play Jay. Finish the memories too. Looks like you joined at a good time. Ah, just in time. Give me a second. I'm getting pants right now. It's chilly up in here. You don't have to be quiet about the hair sheath now? Hair sheath? Hair sheath. You mean like the little hairband that gives you your Breath of the Wild hair back? I mean, I do have that as well. I don't use it because it's 0 defense. It makes sense why, but it's kind of sad. I mean, like, look, the Snow Quill hat is like the same. They didn't give it a new bottle for Breath of the Wild, so... for Tears of the Kingdom, rather. Dun 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 dun. Ronai, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, I didn't want that. I wanted the pants. Do I keep it? No, I have a good tunic. I just got the Champion's Tunic. Let's get that. Let's keep using that. I don't want to put it away. Welcome. You found me save scumming and talking about the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I'm cautiously optimistic about it because, of course, you know, sad to remember, but you know Kojima is not going to be involved. So, honestly, like, of course there's going to be a lot of people asking Kojima on Twitter, like, how do you feel? You think Konami's going to treat it well? And it's like, I'm thinking back to when Hideki Naganuma gets asked about all the Sega projects. And Kojima's probably having the same feelings, like, why are you asking me? I don't make that game anymore. I'm not involved. I'm past that. I'm off on Death Stranding now. Like, Kojima, like, I'm sure he's glad to be free of Metal Gear Solid. He loved making those, for sure. But every game was like, oh, I hope I can finally pass this on and make what I want to make. I want to make different games. I want to make new games. But every time Konami pulls him back in, now no more. That being said, like, we've been eating so good with the Resident Evil remakes lately from Capcom that Konami's gonna have a lot to live up to. I know it's not exactly like a one-to-one comparison, but I'm worried if Konami will try to do what Capcom does, like overhaul the gameplay and the story and everything. They might do it without really understanding what made Metal Gear Solid 3 good. If it's just a straight-up remake that happens to be in the Fox engine, I will be okay with that too. But we'll just happen to see, I guess. Hey, you know what? It's a good sign that they at least confirmed that all the original voice actors are coming back. It's hard to know because it was like the statement was a little like badly translated. It says the original voice characters are back, and I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it means the original voice actors for their characters are back. I don't know what an original voice character is. Worst case, they are using like, no, not the shirt, I want the pants. Nobody needs a shirt. Not even Hudson needs a shirt. Look at those things just hanging out. Hudson's got the drip, I will say. But no, it's, what was I saying? Metal Gear, Konami. Whatever they end up doing, like, I just hope they make good games. We'll see. They've had a decent record lately, I think. How goes the progress? As is with any Tears of the Kingdom stream, not much yet, even after an hour of streaming. You know what I did? I went into a cave at Lookout Landing, and I thought, like, oh, this is gonna be a quick little thing before I do the rest of the stream. No, it took me an hour. Now we're an hour and a half into the stream, but at least I got the Champions tunic. Also, Let's Play Jay, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy, my man. It's been going pretty good for me. I've been losing a lot of sleep over Tears of the Kingdom. Game is so good. I've got, according to my Nintendo playtime, I've got 60 hours of gameplay already. This is the third White Sword of the Sky I've gotten, by the way. Who do I have to, what do I have to do to get some pants around here? You want to make a game where oil whales try to smush babies. That's just Death Stranding, right? Basically. Yeah. I'm one dungeon in. I've done the Rito dungeon and that's about it. It's funny, I think like everybody else is doing that too. They did the Rito dungeon once, and then they're just taking the time to explore because they now feel like they're not as behind everybody else. But in doing so, they're behind everybody else again. Da, 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 da. Have I seen the Hudson mech? Is that like an official thing that's in the game, or like did somebody make a Hudson mech? If it's an official thing in the game, then I have not, and I would like to know no more about that. But yeah, if somebody made such a thing, I'm not surprised. Probably made out of 1,000,000 Hudson cutouts. Speaking of original voice actors, King of the Hill, pants! Da 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 da. Oh, that looks so good. That just feels right. Look at that. I look all warm and cozy. Got them thick leggies. I remember when I used to play Counter-Strike, I had like, they had sprays, right, where you could put a little texture on the ground. I would put a DDR mat and then have my character just like dance around on it like they're playing Dance Dance Revolution. I never used another spray after that because it was just the best one. Looking comfy. Using a Hudson sign as a mech chassis. Beautiful, mate. Absolutely beautiful. You're glad because Link has been in skin-tight outfits lately. Yep. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot to actually open the boxes that came with the Amiibo. I just saw the crates. Perfectly intact. It's fine. They get to live. Oh boy. Cold. Alright. So the reason I'm over here now is because we're doing some memories, and I think the next one is around here somewhere. Let me just double check. I was looking over at the pictures, and now that I have pants, I am free to look at pictures. It's the law. It's how it works. The last three are the Magatama. I just call it Magatama. It's a secret stone. It's a secret stone. It's a Magatama to me. I play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I know what that really is. It allows me to see Psycho Locks. Thanks for the pan, Squidgy Cube. It's the secret stone, the tombstone, and the Master Sword Stone. Those three things. Those are gonna be my three next memories. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe? I'm thinking about what the next memory could be, and if you're avoiding spoilers for the Dragon's Tears, look away now. Don't listen now. Like, close the tab like right now, because okay. If you've been watching the memories, you know by now that the game has hinted at a little something called draconification, right? Where if you happen to eat a secret stone, you turn into a dragon. And wouldn't you know it, there's a new dragon in this game, huh? Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? The new dragon is pale colored with golden hair. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? I was thinking, like, is that the memory where that happens, maybe? But then the other two memories, what are those about? Like, I'm not sure if a dragon's gonna be doing anything with the Master Sword. I don't know. I don't want to make too many predictions, but let's see what those last memories are, huh? Alright, yeah, Magatama's right there. So go get that one. Man, these tears were cool, right? Jay, I don't know if you seen something else I've seen. I'm not gonna say it in case you haven't. But there's something else that hinted at that before I was supposed to know about it. That's the beauty of this game, right? There's no such thing as the game spoiling you, because it's all in the past. It's just a matter of putting it all together. It's nice to see these in order, don't get me wrong. But it's interesting the way they did it. I picked up on it quick. I mean, it's the fact that we were talking about the new dragon because of what I saw. It was already in the back of my mind when I saw the memory, and I'm like, oh damn. Oh damn, that's what happens, huh? Fiat pants. Da 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 ba da 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 ba bu da da do do bu do 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 ba bu do 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 bu do do bu do do ba ba do 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 do. Excited to see my reaction. Oh, I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. I'm excited. I want to see what these dang memories are about, and it feels like one of them is gonna give me a hint to where the Master Sword is, and I'm already like 80% sure it's gonna be in the Kokiri Forest. Haru beat it! Oh, congratulations! Everybody give a big old congratulation to Lemonade Cafe. Beating Ganon. But you know Nintendo's gonna come out with some DLC, right? They're gonna add a master mode, they're gonna add like cool stuff. Oh, I'm here for it. Oh, I'm here for it. I'm Link, I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control. And I think I like it. Oh, I got this one already, huh? I'm fine without getting more stuffs. No! It's fine. This is fine. Probably one of the best Zelda games ever made. I'm here for it. It did so much stuff. I'm not even like a fourth of the way through the game, maybe. It did so much stuff I wanted out of Breath of the Wild. It's amazing. So much story, so much character interaction, so much like wonder and whimsy. It's gonna be weird by doing all the memories now. It's gonna be weird to like play the rest of the game without any other like insight into the past. Oh no! Bum 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 bum. I know the tier's over there. I saw it on the design. I'm just looking there for the cool rock. Yep. Worth the wait and more. I said this last time, but isn't it funny how the discussion about this being a $70 game kind of just went away once the game actually came out? Because it's that good. Like, this is innovation. This is worth the money, in my opinion. Just because all the content they put in it, it's great. Breath is like Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zero, where Tears of the Kingdom is Fi the Phantom Pain. You know what? I was thinking that earlier. Like, Breath of the Wild feels like the prequel to Tears of the Kingdom, but not just any prequel. Not like prequel, like prologue. Like how the Virtuous mission of Metal Gear Solid 3 is the same mechanics, the same, like, play style, the same everything as the full game. But it just isn't all there yet, because the game is just giving you a little teaser, a little taste. This is what it's always meant to be. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. And I'm just happy it's finally here. Let's watch this memory. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. I swear, if the finale of the game involves, like, the Triforce of Courage appearing on Link's Raru hand, and he's like, "Be gone, foul beast!" And then he shoots, like, a beam of light at Ganondorf, and he's like, "Ah!" That's gonna be really cool. That's gonna be really cool. But then, like, he survives, and then he turns into Ganon, and then it's, like, a whole thing. I don't know. I'm just making, like, random predictions. Oh, it's the champions. I mean, the sages.
King Raru. We just received word that the lost free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen.
Under the pit, it burns. Oh, shit.
At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Hey, the Zora Sage, though?
The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself.
I like her infinitely flowing sash.
But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders, as well as Zelda.
But you don't
And
got
of
Link.
course, you can count on me.
Yeah.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Zip. He just, like, shows us all the, like, the Master Cycle Zero. You know that? F that zip. You know, the design on the wall kind of looked like the Master Sword. Oh, this is when they got the Secret Stones. Oh, they're at the shrine.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
They're at the Forgotten Temple. That's why that little room looked like the Secret Stones. Those are big. The Remembered Temple. Apparently all the champion voice actors voice the sages too. It's a nice little callback. Dude.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Raru, the King of Light.
Long live the king. Need to see their faces. I want to know their names. That's what I want to know. Like, the fact that Nintendo's hiding it, maybe like the DLC comes out and it's revealed like, oh yeah, the Zora Sage, her name is Ruto. The Goron Sage is Darunia. Like, what does it mean? Like, is that this was just a retelling of Ocarina of Time the whole time? Could you imagine? The Gerudo Sage? Oh yeah, it's Naburu. I wonder what they would name the Rito Sage though. They'd have to like borrow one. Yes, his name is Impa. You know, considering the current Impa wasn't exactly around at that time. It's the only way. I'm sorry. Look, Rito, man. It's either Impa or you can be Saria. Take your pick. Dun 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 dun. You like the reason that the secret room wasn't in Breath of the Wild was because the statue blocked it? Yeah. A lot of this stuff just reminds me so much of the way that Banjo-Tooie did it for Banjo-Kazooie. It's just really funny to me. So one of these days, somebody's gonna make a mod of Tears of the Kingdom that, like, puts both worlds and stories in the game somehow. Just as if all of this stuff was in Breath of the Wild to begin with. I'd play it. There'd be not much point to it, but I'd play it. Dun 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 dun. Alright, if I remember, the next piece is the One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yayo, yayo, set sail for One Piece. Dreamin', don't give it up Luffy. Dreamin', don't give it up Nami. Dreamin', don't give it up Zolo. Don't give it up. Give it up, give it up. Tombstone, over in the south. Got it. I think that's actually like right next to the Great Plateau. Dun 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 dun. Maybe their names. Ooh, that would be pretty good, Vrona. You know, I could consider that as well. Maybe it's just the Divine Beasts, which would be a reference to Breath of the Wild, would be a reference to Ocarina of Time. Both all in one. Rudanya sounds like Darunia. Meadow, just a new Rito name. I believe it. What was the name of the Rito Prince in Wind Waker? Komali? I don't know why I knew that off the top of my head. Could be a good name. I believe that too. It's a good choice. Dun 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 dun. Their outfits are all very white. It throws you a bit off. I think because the memory is very monochrome. There's not really much variety to it. To be fair, it's not a very happy memory. It's them getting down to business to defeat the Ganon. It's a little bit sad to me that this is all past story that you know, unless they make an Age of Calamity 2, I don't feel like we'll ever get expansion on. But I would love to see... I would love to play, like, a story that takes place in that time, where it's like, you get to talk to, like, Gerudo, and they're like, oh, some of us don't actually like serving Ganondorf, and then some of them are like, oh, Hero King Ganondorf, wow. Just, like, live in that time. Because clearly at least one of the Gerudos defected to join the Sages, right? Let's get down to business to defeat Ganon. Did they send me Bolson when I should have Hudson? They're both pretty good, actually. You're unsuited for the Terry Town, so pack up, move on away. How can we fight on to save the day? Whee! Okay, cool. I still got the boost. I too lean gusted while I was still in dive. The Age of Imprisoning. Ooh, I like that. That's a good one. Yeah, Koei Tecmo, get on it. I'm ready. I haven't even beaten this story, and I already want to see. I already want to see the spin-off. Oh man, where's the filled-in tier? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's sneaky. It didn't even look like a tier. All right, now the question is, where's the Korok? I think I see it. You know, I feel kind of bad for Gerudo Valley. I feel kind of bad for the Gerudo town, because this geoglyph right here is like propped up on the mountain facing them, so they have to like see all day the visage of the evil king that led them astray so many years ago. It's like, I don't want to see his ugly mug. Get that out of there. Somebody clean it. Somebody get Naruto to clean all the graffiti off of the Mount of the Hokages, you know? You like the design of the geoglyphs more than the photo memories? Yeah, like, compared to Tears of the Kingdom, the photo memories feel like kind of a cop-out. I mean, it makes sense why they are the way they are. Because it's supposed to, like, evoke memories of Link. It's like, this is something he knew, he just forgot. And you happened to be there, you know? But in this case, it's more like we're seeing remnants of the dragon, you know? Again, I'm trying to be a little less wary about the spoilers because we're just doing it right now. But that's why they're called the Dragon's Tears! Gee, you know, if that wasn't already a hint, they're the Dragon's Tears. But why are they Zelda's memories? Well, yeah, why are they Zelda's memories? Well, it's because it's the dragon's memories. It actually all fits together. It makes sense. They were telling you right there the whole time. There's a Gleeok over there. I kind of want to find it, but not right now. Da 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 da. They can't really make a Zelda game back in time, can they? So much of the war is explained to this, they can't shoehorn Link somehow. Who knows at this point? Like, Age of Calamity worked because of time shenanigans, but this game has time shenanigans naturally. So they could actually make an Age of Imprisoning that is canon. Who knows? Alright, we're preparing for war, huh? Making some cooking pots. Standing at Sonia's grave.
Sonia.
I mean, they had to have had a child by now, right? Right?
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you.
Lightning's gonna strike the clock tower.
I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Oh, now you tell him.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure.
It was hard to tell.
What
He was so
we found
dehydrated.
Underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
It'll cost you an arm, but not a leg.
Maybe so.
Okay, that is so much bigger of an
It
arm.
is my duty to try.
If that's the arm I have right now.
It was my hubris that set us on this path.
Oh, he's a victim of his hubris
I
too.
must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru,
He's a good king.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf,
A lot better than King Rome.
we rely on your knight and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link.
Rauru placed his faith in you.
Remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
Maybe? What does that mean? Like, I'm here right now and they clearly still didn't win unless... Maybe the final battle of the game has me sent back in time?
The reason I am here.
That is so... Now my mind's racing, like... This is in the present. I'm watching this now. And things haven't seemed to have changed that much. And, you know, of course, Zelda still got to do that thing that they hinted at. They clearly foreshadowed. So it's like they still... Rauru, I know you got high hopes. But you haven't watched enough Doctor Who. You know, it's probably a fixed point in time. It's timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly. That's not how it works, man. Like, there's got to be some reason that Zelda resorts to what she does. You know? Oh, man, there's only one memory left? Now I'm not even sure if I'll see that in the memory. Maybe it's like... Maybe I spoiled myself for the end of the game somehow. I don't know. Again, it's not... The game heavily foreshadows it. Oh, I'm just so excited, though. I'm excited to finally figure out what's going on. Oh, look, I died over here. Here, let's get this tower. Because I know the last memory is, like, around here. So, let's just go through here real quick. We'll see. We'll see. She's just trying to preserve the space-time continuum. Rauru's like, I got you, Ganon. Now we can finally kill you. And Zelda's like, no, wait, time paradox. And then she, like, kills Rauru first. There you go, Ganondorf. Now just get this arm, just put it on your titty, and then just wait 1,000 years. What do you imagine? So there's this giant meat hotel. I don't know what this is all about. I was exploring up in Eldin the other week. I've avoided every Goron because I didn't want to spoil anything. But I've been spoiled already. I've seen some things. Well, let's see what it's all about. Hold on, there's a Gerudo over here. Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. You know what's going on over here? My poor teeth. Oh no, are you eating rocks?
Sava Saba.
Sava Saba. Are you going to that Goron restaurant? Oh, that's what that is. Or perhaps it isn't food you're hungry for. Could it be that you have an appetite for me? Ma'am, I think Link may or may not Link may or may not be taken. I'm sorry, we just met. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, we just met. I'm just joking. Please, no need to look so petrified. I just tried one of their roasts, and I have to say, it wasn't what I expected. In that, I expected it to be edible. Well, I mean, I can't knock you for trying. That's very adventurous of you. What a disappointment. Anyway, I'm sorry for teasing you. Link ready to get down on one knee. What's going on? Sir, are you okay? You look to be in a bit of a stupor. Got PlayStation circle buttons for eyes. This marbled rock roast is sold out here? This is the last of the last? What is Unoboko doing then? They better get on it and dig up more, pronto! Tool. Digging up marbled rock roast is your job! Come on, cut it out! Once I finish this marbled rock roast, I'm heading to Goron City to buy more. Joel, go get the rupees together. You're cutting work to eat the marbled rock roast, and you're telling your little brother to get them more. Big bro, you always wanted to be part of Yunobo Co. And you finally got in, but now you're just sitting here munching? That good, huh? I see. Also, Yunobo Co? Yunobo Co? My man's Yunobo's got a company going on now, and why is the person running the restaurant eating the product? Can I have this? I mean, you're clearly busy. I would like this charge, please. Look, I'm sorry I wasted it, but asking me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. It looks a little strange, I know, but it's a hard curio to come by.
Marble rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I'm barely been keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh marble rock roast. Now get that thing out of my sight!
If I was able to get you some, I clearly had done it by now. I checked out the caves past the cot tracks like you told me. I couldn't get anything. You know, places like these are way too dangerous for a Hylian like me.
Not my problem, and I don't want that hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook till you get me a marble rock roast.
Sir, you are clearly still eating one. Meat. I see. This fancy lad. I see the problem here. Eerie Raven, hoi hoi, welcome to Goron Town. Everyone's getting high off their own supply, it seems.
Yeah, for Cook's famous culinary concoctions too. Recently, I heard about a rare delicacy being offered here known as marbled rock roast. I'm told it's indescribable. Mostly because everybody who starts eating one gets too busy munching to describe it while talking. I interrupted my travels to come try it, but they're fresh out. Not sure edible rocks would appeal to a Hylian, though. Too much tooth crunch. Normally, there's a menu just for Hylians, but everything's sold out on that one as well. Seems like we're both out of luck.
That's the fanciest Goron I've ever seen. Look, he's got a jabot! Or a cravat, I'm not sure anymore. All I know is he's a fancy man. Look at him. I love him. He's my favorite new Goron. Bo-da-da-do-do-da. Anyway, I'm here for the tower. Where is that? Somewhere around this way. Welcome on in, Eerie Raven. We're actually on our way to the last memory. At least the last dragon steer. I've just been like putting off watching them all. Because, you know, everything in this game distracts you in some way or another, doesn't it? But I'm just happy I'm like finally able to discuss things that seem a little spoily whenever I'm in anybody else's streams, it seems. We don't see it, but Link has a micro expression. It's canon that Link's eating a rock roast. It has. Link's probably the only Hylian that can. Not because of like any physical ability, but that's just because he has the courage to do it. The Triforce of courage, huh? Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, dude, Brooklyn Rage. Yeah. The last memory I watched, it just... When Rauru put his hand on Zelda's shoulder, I'm like, that is a big arm. I'm glad that Rauru scaled it down for Link, or else he'd have, like, two very uneven arms, just like one dragging on the ground, because it's so long. Probably. Saucin. Huh? We met at another Skyview tower, didn't we? I dashed here as fast as I could, and I see it looks like you're pretty fast too. Did you come to see the Skyview tower? I hate to say it, but things are a bit of a mess right now. A mess? A big chunk of all ruins fell from the sky and hit the Skyview tower. It knocked that off the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. That means the hole at the top is open, and that's not all. After the impact, the door got stuck too. Let's see. Maybe if you use the terminal inside, that would force the door back open. But without a way to get inside, we're kind of stuck. I thought it was gonna be clever. See, I thought I could recall so that I could ride the lid back up to the top. Oh, you know what? I'll have a ride after all, it seems. Perfect timing. Let's go. Ooh. You like this one? Yeah, something's jamming the system, eh? Yeah, see? Well, looks fine to me. Watch, there's like a choo-choo blocking it in the middle. Well, there's your problem. Hiya! Open sesame. Windfish egg paraglider, you know it. I've been using the egg paraglider ever since I got it. Been scanning all the amiibos. I love the little paraglider cloths. I'm just sad I can only use one at a time. I'm sad that it costs money to switch them out. It's not a lot of money, but like, it's really the only reason I haven't switched them. I got a cool Majora's Mask one that I want to start using. Yeah, let's say after this memory, let's head to Hateno real quick. I've got some business to attend to. Some mayoral business, maybe. We'll see what I have time for. Oh, I was right. Using the terminal did open the door. Thank you, that was a big help. Now then, I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next job. You didn't do nothing. What do you mean taking a break? It was me doing all the work. I should get your salary, man. You got the nostalgic paraglider, been using it ever since. I love how that one's at the Temple of Time ruins. Like, of course. Memories of King Rome's ghost. You don't care that much to change it. I wish that once you unlocked one, you didn't have to go to Hateno just to change it. Because, yeah, that's just the whole thing. You just get the feeling like, oh, I want to change my paraglider, and then you just forget. You just forget to go to Hateno because you get distracted by the new shiny. Bo-do-do-do-do-do. Stoobity-doo. Surface map updated. Wow. Sky map updated. So don't get me wrong, I'm so surprised at the amount of stuff in this game as it is. I'm a little bit surprised, though, that the sky map is as sparse as it is. Because the way the marketing in this game looked like, and, you know, my theories I had before the game came out were like, that, the sky would be this whole thing where all the story and dungeons of the game happen. So far, there has been a dungeon in the sky, so not completely wrong. But, I definitely got the wrong impression. I thought there would be, like, you'd spend half of your time in the sky. And I guess you still can if you want to. But for the most part, the sky is just a bunch of islands with really cool stuff on them, but you don't really hang out here as much as you hang out anywhere else, you know? Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Little less than you really like, you still need to add that much. Yeah, and you know what? I just had no idea they were gonna add the deaths. That really made up for a lot of it. There's so much. Excuse me? What? Where are you going? Sir? Welcome. Please show your passport at entry because, business or pleasure? Death. That was so random. I did not expect a Zonai construct to just come barge it in. Anyway, let's make another hover bike. Ba-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. I should save that as an auto build. Perfect. 8 out of 8. Now, I can get rid of batteries because I already have batteries in my inventory. Pretty good. Can I still ride this? Oh, no, I can't. The battery's in the way. Come on. You rode a car to the ground with 3 batteries here? That's what I would be doing if I had time to look, if I had time to like ride this out. I really should, and I want to. But I feel like right now my priority is getting that last memory. So before I get distracted, I'm just gonna fly on over there. There are 2 other batteries, this is true. Oh, my balance is all out of whack now. Is that Hudson?
Yep. Hudson of Hudson's Construction Company. What can I do you for? Would you like to build a house? Maybe start a town? That's gonna cost you about 300 rupees and building supplies. I expect payment up front. Thank you for choosing Hudson Construction. Oh, you'd like a house? Cool. That'll be 1 million rupees. Payment up front. I know I just said 300, but you know, housing market this day. Am I right? Yeah. That's how it works. All right. You like my Hudson shield? Welcome on in, Draco Pyrus. Hope you're doing well. And you can't forget the President Hudson Guster. It's beautiful, eh? Beautiful. Da 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 da. Like I said, we have priorities right now. I could just get distracted by a million things in this game. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna go get that shrine. I'm gonna activate it. I'll come back here after I look at the last memory. How about that? Oh, no! Oh! I should have used recall before it fell too far. Well, now what? Is there an autosave? I'm not seeing an easy way to get back up. Oh, thank goodness there is. Thank you. Thank you. 1 million rupees. I think you, sir, I think you duped this money. You must have been copying diamonds because there is no way you got 1 million rupees in this economy. And also the price is now inflated to 1 billion rupees. I'm sorry, you know, the Hyrule economy has been in shambles ever since this dude named Link's been going around selling diamonds to every merchant he can find. It's just a shame. It's just a dang shame. The rupee ain't worth nothing no more. He's just buying up everything. Inflation's run rampant. The diamond value has crashed. But it's so easy to do. At the what cost? At what cost? Am I right? Oh, Evie. All right, here we go. Let's have a little bit more of a serious flying machine this time. Let's take out... Well, hold on. Let's take out this construct, man. You still not dead? Thank you. Let's take out 2 more fans. Take out a steering stick. We'll make... What was that? Oh, the dazzle fruit. Here. Favorite that. Unfavorite this. And then we'll build this. Da 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 da. I should adopt some design. Wait, what? Why is it so expensive? Oh, the batteries, that's why. I should adopt some of the design principles from the hover bike, because it is really handy to have the fans at an angle, because that way I'm not just going straight up, I'm actually going a little bit forward naturally. All right, we got a battery. No, there's no, nothing but a chicken wing. People found a glitch that is basically the new version of BLSS, where if you cancel your auto build, the items still like behave in a way that they like lag behind a little bit. Cool. And then people are using that to like take boulders and ride them like the pioneers did for miles.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. I see people like zooming across Hyrule at light speed. It's, that's gonna be used in speedruns for sure, I think. It's hard to say. Because the thing is, the requirement is that you're gonna need auto build to do it, but you don't get auto build until a decent way into the game. So I'm actually not sure if the speedrun for this game is gonna involve using the auto build like dash. It's interesting. So many glitches have been found in the past few days. It's insane. Wheaty's getting food. Get something good. Maybe some Hylian tomato pizza. Raven likes your little hover bike. Getting around the dash so easy. It's so nice. I'm sure, like, a lot of people have essentially ended up making the same hover bike just by convergent evolution, basically. But it's a very nice little design. Where are my charges? Alright, here's my policy. I'm only gonna dupe charges when I'm going to use them for gacha. And only like the first time. Otherwise... Oh, I did that wrong. Otherwise, I'm not gonna dupe them that much. There we go. 8 charges, all for the taking. Wonderful. You were close. It's gonna give me so many gumballs, the game's gonna drop frame rate. In unrelated news, Beetle's money laundering business is booming. Is that the new spin-off show? Better Call Beetle? Thank you! Oh my goodness. Battery, fan, hydrant, big wheel, hydrant, battery. I think this is all stuff I have. Yeah, there's nothing new with this one. That's fine. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. You got the bike design from a YouTube video. You think the best part is it's only 9 zonite, so it's super cheap. You have part of the set that reduces battery usage. Well, there's a set that does that? I didn't even know. I mean, your bike looks like this, doesn't it? I think this is the bike that everyone's using right now. It's really nice. It really does only use 9 zonite. For now, I'll be using this design right here. Very similar, huh? I wonder. Let me just make this. I wonder if I can iterate on this. Let's see. Well, that's not gonna be good. This is gonna be very front heavy. Oh no. Oh no. But what if I put all the batteries in the back? Maybe that'll balance it out? Oh, I forgot I can't put the battery there. I gotta make sure to put the battery that's running out like first, or rather on top, or else both batteries are gonna run out and then it'll just die. All right, let's try this. Go! Oh, this is working actually. All right, we're heading off to the last memory. As far as I know, it should be somewhere around here. Let's hope our battery power is enough to make it last. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da da da. Ba da 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 da. Do do ba da da. Ba da do do. Oh no, that's a lot of battery power. have to use a large charge. Ooh. Ooh, that's a little concerning. I'm gonna make it to the island. That's my goal. Sure is pretty up here. Sure is hard to breathe up here. Link's running out of oxygen as we speak. I don't see the geoglyph. I know it's somewhere around here, but I don't exactly see it. The problem is, it's so thin. There's Goron City down there. Yo, there's like a spider-looking chasm over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One more. Just one more. All right, having an issue. I don't see the last chasm. I don't see the last geoglyph. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's hiding. All right, to the tower it is. As far as I can make it, we're gonna be fine. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Now that we naturally have the ability to fly so high, I doubt the game would let us just drop into Korok Forest, huh? We still have to go through the last woods. I mean, that's exactly what I expect, but it'd be really funny to just drop in like, what's up, Deku Tree? Hi, thank you. Thanks for the toss. Did you get something good to eat, Weenie? I hope it was delicious. Last geoglyph right here. Oh no! Hudson, save me! Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Do you see the last this? No, I don't see Koroks. I'm sorry. Koroks are only for the pure of heart. I'm pure of fart. Howdy, Yellow Pikachu. Welcome on in. I dropped the mark right on top of it. That's funny. I knew it was around there from the picture I took on the Pura pad, but I put it literally right where it was. Hamburger. Ooh, I like hamburger. Hamburger's pretty good. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. I think I'll eat a hamburger tomorrow. I got my Beyond Burgers in the freezer, ready to go. Air fry them up. I bought some Hawaiian buns. Some Hawaiian bread buns, because they were somehow the cheapest buns at my grocery store at the time. They were on sale. I guess they were about to go bad, but it's like, even stale Hawaiian bread's still pretty good. I should know, I grew up on that stuff. It was like my favorites, my family's favorite bread to buy. Hot. Yup. Hot. Wonderful. Alright, Master Sword Glyph. Tell me your secrets. Oh, the tears right there. No, I want the Korok. This is gonna be awkward. Here we go. Twig doesn't use a bike. You have a sort of hoverboard. You have a sled, one of those wheelie boards under it, steering stick, and a fan in the back. That's the thing that still encourages me to like keep stuff like this build around. I know it's not efficient, but it's fun. I've made it with my own 2 brain cells, you know? Like, this is nice because it's efficient. It's only 9 Zonite if you have none of the parts around. But, like, use it every time, it gets boring, you know? So I'm still for, like, going with designs of your own making. Wherever possible. Hop. Yup. Hop. Yup. Speaking of, like, yeah, you know, I got a hot air balloon. You know, I can put a rocket on the shield. That's all stuff that's been done. But you know what else I can put on a shield? No, 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 no! Stop! Now let's make this happen. Hey-ya! Yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about. Tony Hawk style. Just like Tony Hawk, Link's going around being forgotten by everybody. Pretending I am a Superman, holding on to what I am. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Straight from the Zelda cartoon. All right, he did do that. So dumb, and I love it. All right, let's go for a classic look. Check it out. Just like the hero. If only I had the actual Master Sword, but you know, this will have to do. All right, y'all. Last memory. If you want to avoid the spoilers, go ahead and leave me. I understand. There's the door. But I'm watching it. Be nice to stick a Korok on your shield. Just haul him around. That'd be too easy. But I'd like a replica Korok. Oh man, what if that's the reward for getting all the Koroks? You just get a little Korok buddy. I'd love that. Alright, y'all, the thrilling conclusion. So, yeah, they're about to fight Ganondorf, right? They don't have the Master Sword. This memory is about the Master Sword. You need it to seal the evil, don't ya? Don't ya? Wait, I gave Zelda the Master Sword!
I managed to restrain him somehow.
Oh, this is after.
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Raru's feeling a little silly right now, I bet. Ooh. Yeah. Zelda's perspective. Yeah, I gave her the sword, so she has time to heal it back up for us. Zelda, where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? I'll go get it right now. Ain't the first time it's waited for me.
Master Sword.
Don't worry, Fee. We'll take care of you.
How is the Master Sword?
Fee!
You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
He's talking to her.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Don't do it. Don't do it. But do it.
I'll be forever changed.
No, there's a way. There's a way. Somehow. Last one. Yeah, last memory.
Link! You must find me.
Because she knows she's going to be there. Oh, my heart. My heart. But how though? She's gonna eat the stone. So yeah, after that, like, after that memory where we found out about the draconification, I went back up to the sky to see. No! There she is! Pretty. Zelda. Oh, the Master Sword! Don't worry, Zelda, I'm coming. Oh. Well, that's where that is. Well, let me go get that. The sword! Zelda! Zelda! No! A better ruler than Rauru ever was. I'm not Rauru. Well, also yes, but a better ruler than King Rome ever was. And a worthy successor to Rauru. Zelda. For the good of Hyrule, right? Right? You visited all 11 geoglyphs and witnessed all the memories in the dragon's tears. Afterward, a light dragon appeared above you and shed a new tear. The tear seems to have fallen into the Rift Peninsula in the Akala region. She stabbed it on herself in her own freaking head? Like what? She's been just charging it this whole time? Oh, it's gonna be super good. It better have 60 base power. No, it's okay. It's okay. As long as it works. I'm coming. Thank goodness I got the shrine already. Go! I saw this post on Twitter when the secret stone was first revealed in one of the trailers. Someone just posted a picture of the secret stone and he's like, I'm gonna eat it! You know, because it looks like forbidden candy. And then a couple of days later, once, you know, everybody's played the game, they quote retweeted their own tweet going like, I'm not gonna eat it! I'm gonna eat it! I'm not gonna eat it! Never mind, you know what? I don't want it anymore. It is definitely the forbidden gummy. Very danger, do not eat. Dang. They made it look like gummies for a reason. You think they're gonna make, like, Tears of the Kingdom merchandise, like, gummy candies that are all shaped like secret stones? And just everybody in the future is gonna be in on the joke. They're like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't eat these. Alright, well, let's go watch the real last memory, y'all. We'll see what's the way we can get on over there. Which makes me wonder, we see the light dragon flying around in the intro of the game. That's why I wonder whether or not I could see her just by going back to the sky, but she was gone. I wonder, if you get to her that early, will the Master Sword be there? Make them hard rock candy? I mean, that makes even more sense. But they are forbidden! Alright, Zelda. I finally understand. It's okay. I promise I won't shoot an arrow at you and collect your scales that often. Oh.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
Wow, I'm glad that we have this memory.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can destroy
She has time
evil.
and power.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Zelda, do it. But don't do it.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
What is Mineru Spirit? Hold on to my Switch for me. I'll come back for it in 10,000 years. Just waiting for Tears of the Kingdom 75 to come out. I don't know. I don't think Mineru died.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
Well, that's true. Mineru can separate her soul from her body. Does she just, like, do it permanently? Oh, Zelda, the Forbidden Gummy.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Yes, I've heard.
You must.
Heartburn!
Protect them all!
It looks painful. It probably is. No. The saxophone is just out here like, play me off. That's where Cass is. He stopped playing accordion. He took up saxophone to give us the most heart-wrenching soundtrack. Good timing. Put down the saxophone, picked up an erhu instead. Bravo, 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 let's go, Nintendo! I'm ready for the sword, Zelda. Just come down on, please. Oh. How do I get there? Wait. It's just gonna go right into gameplay. I have to get up there. Zelda! Light Dragon, huh? Alright, once I get that sensor plus, I can find her anywhere. I'm hoping. I think that's how that works. What's the fastest way up there? Here's the thing. Is she gonna just, like, stay in the world? Or if I teleport, will she just go somewhere else? Zelda, come back! Oh, wait a minute. I'm right here! Shut up, Rock. Link's gotta go find his 50-meter long girlfriend. I'm swimming! Go! Bull running! I need that sword. Oh my god! Come on, Rock. Come on, Rock. Hang in there. Hiya! Tulin, don't fail me now! Zelda, stop ascending. Just wait right there. Also, Poiple, welcome on in. Smack myself into a wing glider. You know what? Here, let me just use a wing glider right now. Oh, damn it! I tried to do the trick, it didn't work. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Damn it, how am I gonna do this? Can I, like, run on her back, like Snake Way? Here we go, updraft, it's happening. It's working. Zelda! Come on! Come on! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here, I'm giving her a back massage. What's this? Shard of Light Dragon's Spike? An incredibly hard stone mined from a spike on the Light Dragon's back. It's very destructive when used fused to a weapon, and also imbues that weapon healing power. I wonder... What if all the dragons are this? What if all the dragons are the result of eating a secret stone? Like, that would solve, like... Sorry, Zelda. I just need to climb your hair for a little bit. That would solve, like, what happened to Nehru, Din, and Farore, right? Like the golden goddesses that made Hyrule. And now the goddess Hylia is now a dragon. Do I need 13 hearts? Because this is going to be awkward if I do. You alright, Zelda? Doing okay? It's alright. You don't have to wait anymore now. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh, you need max stamina? Yeah, well, there you go. Those eyelashes, though. Oh, look at that. It wasn't hearts this time. I got 3 stamina wheels. There's no way I don't have enough. It's okay. It's okay. That had paid off to get all stamina, huh? The King of the Forest, Princess Mononoke eyes. This is just Studio Ghibli. There's always like a sky part to Studio Ghibli movies, right? What's going on? You're gonna see Zelda in front of you, like projected. Oh, pretty. Look at it. It's all better now. It looks cool now. Cool. I missed the screenshot. I didn't know it was gonna fade to white. Oh.
Link.
Wait! Hold on, I'm watching the cutscene. Nimbly!
The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King.
Hi, everybody. I found Zelda. Give me a moment.
He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Zelda! Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
Millions spoiled. It's fine. Nobody knows why we're up here. We just have a sword now. It's okay. Woo! Look at it. It's as good as new. It's all full of dragon brain. Thank you, Zelda. You've done us a great service. Aww. You know, I maybe was going to. Okay, bye. The legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its corruption was healed by time with the light dragon. The blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the Demon King. Bye bye, light dragon. I was kind of tempted to, as soon as the cutscene ended, just shoot an arrow, right under me so I could get a scale. It's fine. You know, we'll do it later. We'll do it later when nobody's watching. What's up, Nims? Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Nimbly? Bad timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I swear, you could not have timed that more epically with the Master Sword raised high above Link's head, shooting beams out of it. Like, oh my gosh! You were hunting her for 2 hours. I'll tell you what I did. Here's what I did. As soon as the cutscene ended, and you know, you immediately start like with the light dragon flying away. Right as that happened, a rock fell down from the sky, like right in front of me. So I got on it, rode it up, and it was right at the perfect height to catch up to her. Like, that could have not been like the more like accurate series of events to bring me right to her in that moment. So yeah, just avoiding saying anything specific. Thank you everybody for coming on in. I have 5-minute follower only mode on to try and not get spoiled by anybody who may sneak into a raid and pretend to be like coming along, and maybe they're actually like just going around spoiling people. Although it seems like maybe this time people may have gotten spoiled. I'm not saying anything. We just have the Master Sword now. No context. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was lucky it was right next to me. For you had to go to a Gerudo Desert. Really? Oh wow. That, well, it must have been a fine adventure though, Nims. Y'all, if you don't know, Nimbly, super cozy, super unhinged, you know, depending on what time of the day you catch her. Streamer that I know through Drewby, met all the best people through Drewby, you know. And yeah, they've been playing some Tears of the Kingdom as well. Some Tears of the Kingdom. That's what I call this game every single time. Egg colored screenshot, yeah. Yeah, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on in, Nims. Welcome on in. Also, Nameless Version, welcome on in. I saw you coming on in earlier. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Yeah, we're playing some Tears. I just got all the Dragon's Tears, watching all the memories, and turns out, look, that's what you gotta do to get the Master Sword. And I'm sorry if anybody didn't want to know that. It's just what happens coming on in. You never know where you are in a raid. Thank you for the raid, Nims. What were you doing today? Were you playing some more Tears yourself? Let me give you a shout out. Although I know, Stream Elements has been kind of oofing lately. If anybody doesn't know me, my name is Chris. I'm a chicken, and I like my video games. If you haven't noticed. I like to play Nintendo games, RPGs, games where I can do the voices, maybe, usually. Just kind of get into it. I love games with story, and... Now, this game certainly has it. We were just talking about how, like, this game ramps up the amount of story since Breath of the Wild. Like, Breath of the Wild has that whole feeling of wonder and excitement, you know? From discovering the unknown. Here, it's like, you know the deal. You know how the game works. You know how to forage. You know how to get good weapons. This is your time to experience a true Zelda story. And I'm happy. I'm happy that I'm finally freaking able to play it. This is beautiful. This is wonderful. Here, let me just start heading over to Kokiri Forest. I'm sorry, Korok Forest real quick. But here we are. Yeah, nimblets be nimble, nimblets be quick. Nimblets be right in your stream here. Heck. You got that right. Yeah, hope everyone's having a nice night tonight. That's what we've been doing up until now, for the most part. I didn't really have much plan other than watch the cutscenes and then go to the Korok Forest. Because I had maybe assumed that the Master Sword would be at the Korok Forest. But turns out that I got it already, so we're just gonna go to Korok Forest since that was already my plan. Oh, a flying machine. Breath of the Wild was lunch, Tears of the Kingdom is the full course dinner. And man, oh man, I'm already almost full. But I just can't help but binge. Yeah. Hope y'all have been having a nice little time. Yeah, just taking it easy with some tears. I'm only one dungeon into the game. Oh shoot, I just remembered. I don't have any extra charges. I forgot to dupe some. Alright, plan B. Heck it. Time to fall with style. That wasn't flying, that was falling with style. To infinity and beyond. Beautiful. Okay, I'm just gonna go teleport over there. It's fine. I've got a tower that's close by. Here, let me just do some charges real quick. Yup. Hoping that worked. Yes, it did. And 2 becomes 4. And 4 becomes 8. Oh, nope, only got 2. Alright, that's fine. I usually wouldn't dupe that many, but it's yeah, just a little stash for the stream. Hope y'all don't mind. I'm cheating! That's right, we're gonna cheat. Didn't I get a shrine over here? No, I didn't, I forgot! That's fine, we can go to this tower. We have the score from the judge, a perfect 10 across the board. That's it, everybody. Your champion, the world-class Hylian high diving master of the world is Link. Bam, ba 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 da da, ba ba da da, bam, ba da 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 da. Yeah, welcome on in, little Kiwi gumdrops. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, I promise from this point on, we won't do things that are too spoilery for the game. Just taking it easy. Here we go. Now I can actually ride this minecart, see where it goes. Why not? Ride the minecart, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Letting the days go by, letting the water hold me down into the blue again. After the money's gone, once in a lifetime. Ba-dum dum dum, ba-dum dum dum, ba-dum dum dum, ba-dum dum dum. And just to be fancy, no practical use. But who doesn't need a laser unicorn head on their minecart? Let's go. Oh, what was that? Why is that happening? So, excuse me, what? What? Hello? Oh, I am dumb. That's not a unicorn laser. That's a shock emitter. This is the unicorn laser. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. As usual, a victim of my own hubris. That's not a 10 out of 10. Don't clip that. That never happened. You don't see the real truth out there. Yeah, I've been playing this game since it came out, as I'm sure a lot of people are. I've still got other games to work on, though. Sadly, I did not quite finish the games I was working on before this came out. I got to the end of Dragon Quest VIII. That was the big RPG I was playing. And also Breath of the Wild. That I at least was able to do somewhat to completion. Beat Calamity Ganon, do the Champions Ballad DLC. That stuff at least. That was fun. I still need to do the post-game of Dragon Quest VIII, though. At least I would like to. We're in a good place for it, and I have no doubts. I'm probably, like, way more than high enough level to do it. It's a great game, by the way. I recommend it. Loving all the Dragon Quest games lately. Yeah. Alright, Master Sword, what are you at? That's interesting. The Master Sword doesn't have an attack value. Wonder what that means. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I thought there was gonna be more track. Okay. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Everything is alright and no water hold me down. You telling me the Korok Forest is all the way up there? I think we're good. It's like right there, right? Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, da-dum. Yeah, at this point I'm kind of just deciding what to handle next in the game. You know, before Tears of the Kingdom came out, I usually stream about 3 hours a day. After Tears of the Kingdom, I've been streaming for like 6 on average. I really need to fix that. I have not been getting enough sleep. But it's worth it. This game is just too hard to put down. Look, it just hit the 3-hour mark, and I barely did like the main thing I was gonna do this stream. So like, yeah, I could end right about now. But I want to like make use of this thing. I want to go to the Deco Tree and see how it's doing. From what I hear, not too well. Hey, if this game follows similar beats to Ocarina of Time, Ganondorf might have gone and poisoned him. And that just ain't good. Fly, you fools! Here we go. The entrance to Korok Forest. Is it just me, or does it look even more hazy than usual? This doesn't look right. Hello? I might need to put on my glow pants. Stop. Hammer time. Can you say one thing about the Master Sword? Sure. I think I know pretty much everything spoilery about it. Unless it is something else spoilery, in which case don't. Oh, I see what they're doing. Instead of letting fire guide me, it's glow time. You can still fuse with a Master Sword. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I just haven't had anything to fuse it with. Hello? Now wait a minute. I had all my glowies on. Let's see, maybe... I got some glow potions. Now's a good time as ever to use them. 9 minutes glow. Oh! Okay. Well, looks like the same path from before is not gonna quite work. I tell you, I do. Oh. Oh, it's really just gonna immediately reject me, huh? Alright, there's clearly a different way. Don't say anything. Don't say anything if you already know, like, what the real solution is. Or if there even is one. Like, I just want to experiment first. Just let me have this. Like, let's just do a little bit of experimentation, get some empirical evidence. If I stand right here and do nothing, let's see what happens. Oh. You will not say until asked. Okay, I'm gonna ask very specific yes or no questions. First question being, is it possible to get into Korok Forest right now? Like, with everything I have on my person, with everything I have at my disposal. Disposal. It is. Okay. No. Interesting. I do appreciate that the way through is... If you're doing something wrong, it's very clear, like... You're doing something wrong, like, don't even try it, you know? As opposed to the original way to get through Korok Forest. Now, I have a bunch of light on. I noticed there were, like, glow shrooms at the bases of some of the trees. I collected them. I'm wondering if that has something to do with it. That wasn't a question, that's just me wondering out loud. Let me try some things. Let's experiment. Where are those glow shrooms I just got? Bright cap. What if I just run through? What if I just run through? What? Can you just say Link looks like he's wearing a mocap outfit? A little bit. It's a Mad Max BDSM mocap outfit. Wonderful. Yay! Man, there was really just like something else I have to do. Let's see if I can go like above all the fog. Ah. What? Alright, let me look closely. Let me just look with my special eyes. In the original game, you had to follow the fire, and the little particle effects that swirl around show you where to go. In this game, I'm not quite sure. Even just existing in the starting area gets me, like, caught. Which leads me to think I have to, like, present. I have to, like, put myself in some state where the game will accept me in the forest. Just taking one wrong step and I'm already dying. Alright, second question. Is it still a matter of taking the right path like it was in Breath of the Wild? It is not. That's what I figured. Or else it wouldn't just immediately reject me. Alright. So it's something I can do, but it's clearly not something I know yet. I'm thinking... I've tried blowing away the weird smog. Don't know if this is the actual solution, but I'm gonna try dropping it from above. That's gonna be my honest answer. Will the game let me? Who knows? But hey, now that you can kind of technically do that. Oh, so foggy. Oh, so foggy. Da-da, da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. I feel like there's a reason that there's Hudson construction materials out here. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Don't worry, y'all. I won't spend forever on this. I'm just curious. Maybe you can just drive like a little RC car in, and if it starts getting swallowed by the darkness, you know that's not where to go. But then it's not really a matter of finding the right path, is it? Okay. Alright, let's try this. I might be wasting Zonite, but... let's test the limitations. Zonite technology versus Deku magic. Let's go. Auto build. For some reason, I keep thinking auto build is in like the start menu. Although it's never been that way, so I don't even know why I think that. Thinking building a box. Yeah, maybe like sheltering myself from the darkness. Not exactly sure why that would help. Fly above it all! No! My fans! My fans! Oh, that's funny. It's still there. Here we go. Let's just bring this a little bit farther from the dusk, from the Luigi's Mansion fog. I heavily doubt this will work, but if it does, it'll be funny. Da-dum dum. Be-up-a-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Be-up-a-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Bum-ba-da-ba-bum, bum-ba-dum. So I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but I ended up watching the Mario movie again yesterday, because my coworkers wanted to watch it. One of my coworkers has that AMC like A-list thing or whatever, so we can like buy tickets for friends for like a discounted price. No, 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 no. For a discounted price, like on Tuesdays. And it was fun. I got to watch the Mario movie again for only like $4. My coworkers hadn't watched it yet, and it's really interesting seeing what references they do and don't get. Oh, hi, tree. I'm busy right now. Can you come back later? Dude! My insurance will not cover that tree falling on my bike. Act of Goddess Hylia. Whee! Act? Why? 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 Motorcycle accident! Was there a fire fruit on the ground I didn't see? Were there speedrun jokes? Not that I'm aware of in the Mario movie, but that would be great. Yeah, I don't think coming from above will work. It's kind of funny though. I see some shrines in there already. But the game will definitely not let me get close without voiding me out. Look, even just coming here, the game's like, no, you don't. What you trying, son? You fool. Oh, don't mind me, sir. I'm just going over to the tower. Yep, the tower over there. Oh no, my Zonai device ran out of power. Water. Oh shoot. Oh no. All right, this is a fool's errand. I'm going off somewhere else. That's what's interesting. Always a gradient of what Mario references people get, right? All right, okay. I'm gonna give up on the Korok Forest right now. Don't give me any hints for it. But what I would like to know, if there's any hints for, is if there's anything in the game that points me towards Korok Forest and gives me an in-game hint of how to get through it. Because I'm sure that exists somewhere. If not, backup plan is go ahead and see what Sidon's up to, because Zoro's Domain... Yeah, Zoro's Domain looks a little green around the gills. If I do say so myself. Yeah. I'm gonna go... There's one that points you to the forest. You haven't found the one that gives a hint about how to get in. Right, okay. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna head over to this tower. And I'm going to head up Zoro's River as if I was coming across it for the first time, huh? That way we get to see all the schmooze falling down on Zoro's Domain. Bubble, 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 bubble. So, okay, again, don't confirm or deny, but what I would imagine is the solution is you have to build something, because you build, everything in this game is about building something. So here's my wild out there guess. Oh, splash fruit, you know what? I was wondering why they've been giving me like little water fruit throughout the entire game. Now it's got a use, right? Super Mario Sunshine, baby. Die. By the way, I have the Master Sword. The revitalized Sword of Legend. I love it. So good. It's interesting that it doesn't have a power. Unlike the original game. Right? Like... Yes or no? Doesn't the Master Sword have power in the tutorial of the game? Like, originally? Yeah, the power, the number next to it. Like, the white main Lionel Pounder, 54. The black Moblin Hammer, 48. Master Sword doesn't have a number. In the original Breath of the Wild, it was 30 until you powered it up, or unless you were nearby Calamity Influence, and then it would power up to 60. I was excited to see, like, now that it's revitalized, how much power it would have, but now it's got nothing. It had a power of one. It had a power of one, like when it was broken. What power did it have when it was still like before even seeing Ganondorf? You know, before encountering Mr. Dehydration. That's what I'm wondering. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. We've encountered one Zoro so far. That was Baz, over at the Sky Tower. He was covered in all that ooze. And not the good kind of ooze that turns you into a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. No. It's all the schmoozy ooze. It looks like everyone's evacuated Zoro's Domain. That's not great. You know what? I have a Zonai Hydrant. I don't need to use all these splash fruit. There you go. Master Hydrant. It's working. It's working. Oh, hi. It's Twilight Princess all over again. And this time you're not setting the bridge on fire. Die. Look at this. Enemies having actual strategy. The bokoblins, no less. The little like phalanx over here trying to cut me off. Cut this! Oh. That'll work. Yeah, baby! Who opened the egg and summoned Ivan Ooze? Bring me 5 teenagers with attitude. How did I come across the Master Sword? Do you not know yet, Mr. Mittens broadcast? Basically you just get it for getting all the memories, all the dragon's tears. You don't like automatically get it, but you find out where it is. That's what I'll say. Yeah, I set out on the stream today just trying to find all the memories. That's it. Like, I didn't really care whether or not they actually like gave me anything for them. You're getting your hints mixed up? Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Biddle-oo, biddle-oo. Hello? It's cool and all that I have the Master Sword, but I bet it still breaks. Dang. Oh! Silver Bokoblin, huh? I feel honored. Stop it! Hey! That's 2 fairies already. Stop it! I warned you, Buster. I got a bow and arrow. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Yeah. Yeah, no matter what's going on with the Master Sword, I'm just glad to have it. I don't have to go looking for it. It was really cool how you needed stamina to pull it out instead of hearts this time. It's not about having the courage to move on even though it may hurt you. It's about holding on to that hope. It's so symbolic, even though it's just like, oh, you did it hearts in this game, now it's stamina. Well, there you go. Nintendo knows what Zelda players' priorities are. Because I maxed out stamina without even knowing I needed it. I just wanted it. Let's see if these tablets say anything different. Learnings of the Zora, Part 7. The Prince and the Swordsman, as told by Prince Sidon. Oh, look at that! Sidon added a new one! The rain always stops, except when it does not. This humorous saying was once repeated with a soft chuckle around here. Then one day, heavy rain started falling in the domain, and no matter how many days passed, it did not cease. Although the Zora are a water-dwelling sort, we came to miss the warmth of the sun and the dry winds upon our backs. Alas, as fervent as our desire was, we had no means of stopping the cause of this unprecedented disaster. When all had given up hope, I, Sidon, took it upon myself to invite a Hylian to the domain. This young swordsman of few words was named Link. I trusted him at once, sensing great devotion in his kind eyes. It was immediately clear that my instincts were correct. Thanks to Link, we were able to face the threat head-on. Our battle with the source of the disaster was intense, but my newfound friend and I refused to yield until we finally triumphed. Sidon, your storytelling could use a little more detail. The game's really gonna go through this much effort to not say Divine Beast or Varuta, isn't it? Sometimes written words flow so much more readily than those spoken. Link, my dearest friend, you are an unparalleled swordsman, and I admire you so very much. Sidon! Even when he's just writing about it, he can't help but just praise him. He's such a supportive lad. He may lack fins and gills, but it matters not. This hero among heroes exudes magnificence tempered with steadiness. Though we are different, our hearts both yearn to serve a higher calling. I learned much from him, and I am eternally grateful. As I recall my best friend, it occurs to me that though the rains have ceased, perhaps a true adventure never does. Intense Sidon, you left most of it to Link. Yes, we battled together. AKA I brought him into Varuta, and then he just did all the work. You think the power is still 3060? That's what I'm curious about. You know, I bet it is, and you know, I also bet they removed the number so that people don't... Like, it's like a psychological thing, maybe. Maybe they just don't want people to think, oh man, all the weapons I have are better compared to the Master Sword, or they're worse compared to the Master Sword. Like, why would I use anything else? Like, no, like, don't think about the power of the Master Sword. Just think about it as just that old reliable weapon that you always have. And you know, whether or not it is better than what you got, it's just be glad you have it, you know? No keys Zoro opens best weapons? I see. Hold on. I think I hurt myself. Flattery will get you everywhere, Mr. Sharkman. Smooth. Very smooth. Let me eat some hearty fish. Okay, let me just go directly to Zoro's domain. I was hoping that maybe there'd be some Zoros along the path who would just kind of give me an update of what's happening. Hey, at least we got frogs. Even though the water here doesn't exactly look potable, it supports life well enough. Seems like. Whoa, hold on. But yeah, as you can see, oh, my hydrant, I just noticed the hydrant broke off. All right, let's get another one going. I've got plenty, as you can see. Let me fuse into this, just so I'm not wasting the Master Sword. Super Mario Sunshine! What's this icky paint like goop?
No, boys, don't touch that stuff.
It's like muddy water. It's like super colorful, like water that has chemicals in it. That's how you know, like even though water may look crystal clear from one angle, like if it's got like the rainbow sheen to it, you know it's contaminated. Who's lying anyway? The points don't matter. Blade Vancer! You ending early today, dude? Welcome on into some Teary Kingdoms. Yeah, I'm going to my second dungeon, I think. Because turns out the thing I wanted to do today is not really possible, so I'm just going on. Hope y'all are doing good. Thanks for coming on by. I do have 5-minute follower only mode, just to avoid people doing any spoils. But I can probably remove that sometime in the next few days, I think. Because I just watched all the memories. So nobody worry about that. I think I'm pretty good there. Bianco Hills. Bum ba dum dum ba dum 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 ba dum 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 ba dum 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 bum ba dum 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 da dum 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 ba dum dum ba dum. There's definitely still lots of spoilers, but I'm hoping that at this point I'm past like the ones that are easy to find, or the ones that are like big like revelations. At this point we're just going like, yeah, you know, I know what happened in the main story. Now I just need to help out all the peoples around here. Oh, this flying goat! Welcome on in, Blade Vancer, Chibi Gamer. Hope you're doing well. And how was the stream? Can we get a shout out for Blade Vancer? Who are you people? Explain in a minute. Oh no, did your computer do something? Did your OBS do something icky? And yeah, this character seems new, doesn't it? Don't she? What a very suspiciously unique model for a character. I'm sure they're not important or anything, are they? I like the Zora's name, Chroma. I like it. Here, let me give you a shout out, Blade. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we still have used up all the splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I am grateful that everyone is all right. Now, if we could only do something about that statue.
Oh no, what happened to Mifa's statue? It's crooked.
You there? Are you a traveler? I am sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the domain. We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here.
A sludge-covered statue. Ew, it's like mud. Or something else. Don't bomb it. No, hold on. What? Oh, wait, it's a Sidon statue now. Oh, wait, is that me? Wait, is that me? Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, it's a statue of Link riding Sidon. Yo, immortalized forever. That's beautiful. I need a selfie with this. There, it's my Knight's Bow picture now. Ah, clever. Yes. They hit it all. But where's the Mifa statue, though? I mean, that's also important, right? She played no small part. You know how many times she revived me with Mifa's grass? Many times. That's why they tell you to touch grass. Jeez. Blade's internet's been acting up for about a week. The same time every night, your upload speed disappears. Oh, you know it's because your ISP must be doing something, huh? They're like testing something, or they're just throttling you on purpose. That sucks. I'm sorry that's happening, Blade. Thanks for coming on by. I hope you can get that sorted out. If not, threaten to leave them, and at least you can get a discount. Because that's what happens. You'll be like, I'm canceling my internet. And they'll be like, oh, but we'll offer you 50% off. And you're like, okay. Sidon, why don't you got a statue of a man riding you, my dude? Why not?
Whoa.
It's history.
Whoa! The sludge! I see you managed to wash it away. That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It is very precious to us. Thank you so much for clearing it up.
Yes.
Yes, in truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past.
How past?
That's right! Beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend.
Best friend.
Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. It is simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have a similar stature to the Hylian hero. Similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you're also a Hylian. Although your sense of fashion has something to be desired. And a swordsman.
Yeah, just let me pull out my master sword and I'll show you who I really am.
Wait, could it be? Are you Link, the swordsman of legend? You're a lot shorter than I thought you would be.
Okay, you know, oh, that's a fine. Link is a short king. You look like Link, and you fight like Link, and you smell like Link.
Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Please accept my apology.
Yes.
Yes, please pardon our rudeness.
Whoa.
I'm quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I've heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain.
Where did you come from? Is there like a Zora's domain south? Like an entire colony of Zora we just don't know about somewhere? That's interesting. I would love to see that somewhere.
I am Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I am your best friend's fiancé.
Nice.
And just like that, a million Psylink shippers cried out in pain. No! Sidon, you dirty dog, getting married? You didn't even invite me to the wedding? I mean, Hudson invited me to his wedding. Come on. Come on. Man. Well, look at her. So pretty. Yeah. I'm very curious to find out where she comes from. That has like lore implications about like where all the different races live in Hyrule. Like, not every Zora's in Zora's domain. There's like entire other domains, right? You know, I had this question, like, okay, so this is the thing that got spoiled for me on social media because everyone's posting about like, oh, sorry, Link, Sidon's taken now. He's got a fiance. So it's like, well, now I can't wait to meet her. Ah, Sidon, where's that guy? I know where he is. I already saw him earlier, actually. Yeah, Link's gonna be the best man, and he's gonna be the priest, and he's gonna be the other. He's gonna be Sidon's husband as well as him marrying whoever this is over here. Let's go. Can you blame people? They wanted to see Sidon so bad.
My name is Yoda.
Yoda?
I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link.
Yona. Yo.
I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here?
Well, you know, Zelda ain't missing no more. Let's just say.
To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate. So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain?
Not really.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I am certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain.
Shatterback Point. Many backs were shattered on that point.
Oh.
Lady Yona, it's time. I fear we must be going now.
Yona, cute.
Forgive me, Sir Link. I must be on my way. But if it pleases you, after have you met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance to you as best as I can, Sir Link.
Oh. Ba-da-dum. What a way to introduce yourself. It's like, wow, you sure look like that statue. Good thing I didn't have to put on... Good thing I didn't have to get naked, actually. Like I did in the original game. It's gonna BRB, no problem. And, yelled at your ISP, good. Yeah. I doubt people are gonna do anything. That's what makes it sad. I hope something gets done. But that's what it is. Customer service, customer service. They don't actually do anything. That's the problem. A female character appears out of nowhere to get married to a hot male character. At the very least, she seems to be shaping up to be a character all her own. Like, she doesn't just exist for Sidon. At least it seems like that's the case. Let's see. I'm gonna see how this plays out. But I'm just happy. I'm just happy for Sidon here. And I'm happy for her too. Nice. Also, uh-oh. Thank you for the clip, no skills. Yeah. It's like that one meme. Why have them be one person while the other's left out when they can be with both? They have two hands. If there's another person, where's the third hand go? Oh, this is terrible. I require my wits about me in order to effectively patrol, but my gills are in turmoil because of the sludge. And yet, I am haunted by the domain statue of the turning tide being returned to its pristine state. It's truly so necessary for me to be standing proud and shining brightly in the middle of everything. Can I give you a bath? No? Okay. Just wondering. No, just you seemed a little green around the gills. Oh, I simply cannot stop sighing. I've been staring at the throne room, protecting the throne room for ages now, but these days I never catch sight of Prince Sidon. I know he's doing some kind of important work at Beaver Court, but I would even brave a bit of sludge for a momentary peek at our prince. Is King Dorephan not around anymore? Oh, man. Oh, no! Rest in Pisces, King Dorephan. I never got to talk to you again. Unless he's, like, out somewhere, but, like, I'm not even sure if he can physically leave. Like, think about it. The dude was this massive. How do you leave the throne room? You can't even fit through this doorway. There are not many Stingray-inspired characters. I remember the advisor to the king in Breath of the Wild was also based on a Stingray. I wonder... Well, no. I was gonna say, I wonder if, like... She's, like, his great-great... Not that much. He's like granddaughter or something. But also, like, she did come from out of town, so maybe not. Maybe he's like an Orbeez. If he dehydrates, he'll fit. Oh, I'm thinking about what happens in Link Between Worlds. That happens. There's a Zora that, like, starts absorbing water, and then, like, she can't fit anymore. And then your task is to, like, dehydrate her so that she doesn't, like, get too big for, like, the bath that she's in. Like, that's a thing. That definitely happens. Yeah. You bet that other Zora would love Link to be in his boxers. I mean, who doesn't? Let's be honest.
My brother's super into pretending he's King Dorephan. He better not be carried away and say stuff he's not supposed to, though.
Oh, maybe King Dorephan's still around.
Tumble, you're amazing. You sound just like King Dorephan. Hee hee. Wahaha. Wait, was that one hot to Betty? Oh, this is hard.
Sound just like King Dorephan, huh? My impression of King Dorephan is really good, isn't it? But he's not in the domain right now, but...
Never mind, I'm not gonna say. It's a big secret.
Impression of King Dorephan. Oh. Alright, Sidon, what you got for me? Bo-do-do-do. Bo-do-do-do-do-do. Bo-do-do-do. Man! So yeah, funny thing is, when I first came around to Zora's Domain to pass through to get to Terrytown, I came from Lanayru and went straight up. So, I actually passed by Sidon on the way, just totally by accident. He was just chilling out here in a pool. I tried to go over here to activate this shrine so I could teleport to him anytime. Turns out the shrine's covered in goop. Now that I know how to clear the goop, I should have just done it. I just thought it was a story event or something. Yeah, but turns out, it was even easier than that. Yeah. Alright, let's get a flying machine out here. I don't feel like climbing the mountain manually. Let's spice it up a little bit. What do I have? What do I have? But hold on, there's somebody over here. Is that the miner shirt? Where'd you find that? It's hard to say. I just found it in a chest in the depths. So, I don't remember exactly where that was. I will say, though, it's somewhere in the area I've explored. I can tell you that much. You know, just around here. Somewhere in between Kamo Batures Light Route and Koradat Light Route. That's all I can really say about it. Dun. Yeah, let's put on something a little more heroic, huh? There you go. There you go. You mainly hope they don't drop the thing about Yona being from another Zora domain. If they don't follow up, at least in the next game, it's clear she's just here to marry Sidon. Yeah. Yeah, that's what piqued my curiosity. Just confirming straight out casually that there's other Zora's domains. So what? Like, maybe she... Who knows? Maybe she's from Termina. But, like, a future, like, different version of Termina, just like how this is a different version of Hyrule. Could you imagine? Resco. Oh, 'tis you. You really helped me out, so here's a bit of advice for you. Who the hell is Resco? He's not Baz. Baz was the person I helped out at the tower. If your gills... No, wait. You are a Hylian. What is that thing called? Ah, your nose! In any case, if that thing gets stuffed up with sludge, you can wash up in the water from that waterfall. Do not worry. That is the water that Prince Sidon cleaned at Mifa Court, which is upstream. I'll recall that Prince Sidon was once a tad headstrong, and now he is handling this sludge with utmost patience and maturity. I suppose the old wisdom holds true. Turbulent waters produce strong fish. You don't know much about the world outside the world map. Yeah. For all we know, she's just hanging out, like, at Azura's domain, just out of reach. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. I don't know why I'm bothering cleaning all this. I know it's gonna take time. But yeah. Alright, anyway, let's get a flying machine out here. I know it's not the most efficient, but I kind of want to just go with old reliable. And by that I mean old unreliable. Haha! How much Zonite is this? I have 7 Zonite. I have been spending it a little bit willy-nilly, haven't I? Right. Well, you know what? I can get more Zonite. Oops. Should you say something? Is it about climbing the waterfall? Because I don't have the Zora shirt that I did in Breath of the Wild. I can't climb the waterfall the same way. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Is it something that would make it a bad idea to rocket up there? Like, I know Mifa Court is at a higher level than this. I don't know why y'all so concerned about. I'm just gonna go fly up there. It's fine. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 do. Bo do do da. Bo do do da do do. Bo do do da. All right, we'll just use the bike that everyone's using. Be lame. What? Are there like Zonai machine pieces somewhere around here? I don't mind. Let him figure it out. What? Are you saying that I could teleport to this shrine? I can't teleport to this shrine. I literally just explained that. I literally just explained that I don't have this shrine activated, so I cannot teleport to it. A-do-do-do-da. A-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-da. Because when I first came across it, I didn't know the slime was cleanable. But now I do, so now I can go activate it. Wee! Okay, hold on. Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Da 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 da. Y'all are making me paranoid now. Like there may be something I didn't pay attention to. I know that Yona said after you see Sidon, go talk to her. I haven't done that yet, so I don't think I'm missing out like talking to her. There's something you can get in Zone 8? Oh, okay, well. I mean... I wonder where that would be. There's plenty of things to pay attention to. I mean, I don't think this is a matter of not having paid attention to something. That's just not knowing that the Zora's shirt was here. I don't think anybody can blame me on that. Like, I have the means to get back up there, so like, I don't know, I was just gonna go.
Phew, this sludge really is quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon. Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last.
a bucket.
Oh, you really came? How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted the Remain with repairing. Your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana.
How convenient. Also, what would make you think I have access to that?
I can finish the armor right away if I could somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen an ancient arowana around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Oh, since they are used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may know something about how to get one.
I think I literally got one in the beginning of the game.
If you find one, may you please bring it to me. Do that and I shall fix your precious item once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I am certain it will prove useful to you. Just please do not forget my request.
Well, I got it. I have one, right? I thought I had one. I guess I don't.
Yes.
I know for a fact I picked one up at some point. You know what? I bet I picked it up in the beginning of the game. And then I died. I think that's what happened. I think I died. And I just didn't have one anymore. Ba-da-da-dum. Where did I park my car? There it is. Or fish dinner. I don't think I cooked it. Like, I usually keep fish around for material use. When it comes to cooking, I just cook a bunch of apples. Because, like, apples are so plentiful, I just put, like, oh, here's 4. Now I can heal all 4 of the hearts I have, you know? That was my attitude about it for the first, like, the first however many hours of the game. Oh, not that one. So Zora's naturally got healing power, not only Mifa. Yeah, I guess there's some that can. Or maybe she's like, only some Zora from each, like one from each domain has the power to heal, and she happens to be the one from her domain. Got the Master Sword? Sure did. Got it and everything. For the sake of anybody who doesn't want spoilers, I won't say how I got it. But, yeah, I wasn't expecting to get it today, at least not as soon as I did. But I sure am glad. Uh-oh. I have to make a little pit stop. Sir, sorry, can I find the nearest McDonald's? I'm hankering for a McGriddle. No more breakfast at this hour? Well, that's fine too. No, thank you. We don't want none. Yeah. Alright, forget my flying machine. I can scale the mountain this way. Hup. No! I messed up. I know a trick for an infinite jump. It's something that people found in the last few days. I told y'all, all these speedrunning glitches, they're getting found faster than you can shake a stick at. People finding all these dupe glitches, people finding alternate jump slash cancels, and it's so cool. What did I do this time? What am I doing? I'm not doing nothing. I'm just trying to fly. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, dum 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 da 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 da. See, the problem here now is that the flying machine I've made is meant to go forward, but I kind of just need to go up. Oh, not my hydrant hammer. That's fine. You know what would probably also work? A sapphire, maybe. A sapphire attached. No, that was probably ice, huh? Ooh, here we go. We'll take this Zonite sword and we'll fuse it with a hydrant. There you go. Because it's meant to have Zonite stuff attached to it. Nice. Opalus water. Got it. The way gaming these days, there's gonna be people doing their best to break it apart. It just shows how dedicated people are to this game. Because the nature of these glitches are things you would not be able to find out unless you're deliberately trying to bake the game. People are probably like either reverse engineering the code, because now that we have stuff like Yuzu, we have Switch emulators that just work. We have oh, he needs to reach his friend. Let's help him out. Where you going, little buddy? I got time. Wah! Did I see the PlayStation Showcase? You know I did. We were talking about the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake earlier. I've said I have my concerns about it. Like, it's Konami doing something that Kojima made without Kojima's involvement. Now, you don't exactly need Kojima just to make a faithful remake of the game. But who knows? Who knows how ambitious Konami will try to get with it? Because they might pull a Capcom and revamp the story and revamp the gameplay and all that. Now, the way that Capcom did it was super awesome. You know, Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, they're so different from the original games that I don't, like, not only do I not mind that they're different, but it's really cool that we just get two versions of really awesome games that are really awesome. Please tell me the Korok's not too heavy. Oh, the Korok's heavy. There's a Korok glitch? What's the Korok glitch? Does it like duplicate Koroks? Wasn't the best showcase, it was solid. Yeah, I don't really like do the live reactions to these kinds of things anymore, or ever, because I just know the one time something cool happens is not gonna be worth like the amount of like so many times I'm gonna watch hours and hours of streams and like not be excited for anything. I don't know. I don't really hype up for games that way. You show me a trailer and I'm gonna be like, cool, that game I'm not gonna play until like 2 years from now. I for the same reason I'm trying to be as blind as possible before playing this. Like, I just like to play games and get hyped as I play. You know, I've got enough games to play right now. I'm not gonna waste time like hyping up for future games. But you know, Metal Gear Solid 3, I'm fully down with wasting time hyping because that's a game I've already played and I want to play it again in even better form. I'm sorry, Metal Gear Solid Delta. This is Mifa's theme, isn't it? Playing in a place called Music Song? It is, you're right. Da 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 da. Ba da da ba da da. Ba da 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 da. We just activate this shrine real quick. Sorry, Sidon, I've got places to be. The Ihenna shrine. Wow. You're happy in creative mode, duping charges and diamonds. Yeah, it's just Minecraft creative mode. You get that freedom. See, I am... Again, everybody totally free to play whatever way you want. My policy is I'm not going to sell anything I dupe. Like, I'm only going to dupe to use it. So I don't feel bad about like, oh, I used my last charge, now where am I going to get more? Mid-air perch. What? Excuse me? New Zonai device just dropped? Yo! They're like those big stones. Can I ascend? I can. Both Mifa and Sidon's theme, right? Yes, it is. Sidon's theme is the da 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 da. Mifa's theme is the wait. I think I'm getting them confused. But yeah, it's the brother and the sister. Da, da, da. You like streaming it because you get to gives you stuff to talk about? I mean, that does make sense. For me, I just like talk about them after. Because if something gets shown that I just don't have anything to say about, then I'll just be like sitting there watching like, yeah, this is a cool game, I guess. Don't really play it. But it's cool. Whoa, wait a minute. Why didn't it stop in midair? Okay, I guess you can't just attach stuff to the floating block. Alright, here's my plan. I'm gonna have to like perch. I'm gonna have to perch the grate on top of the floating block. Alright, we're learning. What? Did I break it? Oh, I have to turn it on. That makes sense. All good. Hiya. Da, 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 da. What is on my shield? When did I make a flame shield? I must have like picked it up somewhere. Oh, here we go. Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? Oh, first I have to turn it off to begin with. That's one of the, honestly, that's one of the reasons people say turn it off and turn it on again. Because sometimes it does actually work, yes. But it's also one of the ways you can slyly ask people, like, is it even on? Because if you ask that, sometimes people will just feel so offended by it that they won't consider it as something that they would even do. But it turns out, oops, wait, they did just leave it. They did just like not have it ever on. Same thing as like asking them, hey, can you unplug it and then look at the serial number in between the prongs of the plug and tell me what it is? Because it's like, oh yes, they clearly need it. But it's a sneaky way to to ask people like, is it plugged in? Because you get them to look at the plug. And then more often than not, you get someone saying like, sorry, never mind, it turns out it was unplugged. You can ask people, you can literally just ask people whether or not it's plugged. They'll just say yes. They won't even check. And that's why like so many times you get, what's it called? The ID10, the ID10T errors. Oh, I got those numbers right here. Imagine. All right, what's the numbers? 8675309. Oh, well, there's your problem. It needs to be 8675308. Beep, boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, bop. Nah, man. Beep, boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, beep. Boop, boop, bop. What did that do? Oh, that. Ooh, let's do some experiments. Does this thing have momentum? It does! Well, that's cool. You've encountered the 5TU1P error too many times. The stup error? This is cool. I wonder, like, how Nintendo decided how the physics of this should even act. Oh, jeez. I know. Hold on, hold on. Let's be smart about this. Oops. Can I recall that? There you go. Alright. Wait, can I just attach this to the platform? Oh, never mind. Well, still though. I was gonna knock this platform into that platform so that I had the split second to grab the ball. Oh, the momentum doesn't carry all the way. Alright, alright. Whee! You realize that DG did this puzzle the hard way. Oh no! He didn't realize you could attach the ball to the block, did he? Just slot it right in. The 5TUP 1D errors. Okay, okay, I'm more familiar with those. Made a ramp with them. Yeah, all these solutions. I'm seeing so many people on Twitter be like, man, this game is so dumb. There's clearly a solution, but I did this instead. Why didn't they think about that, Nintendo? I'm like, that's how you play the game, though. Like, the game is designed so you can do it whatever way you want. That's the best part about it. He didn't even find the pinball launcher. He did a moving block staircase. Hey, you know what, though? That's the way that builds character. Whatever that means. One problem, multiple solutions. That's the design philosophy I've seen with just like all these shrines so far. They just leave it super open. It kind of reminds me of the game Scribblenauts, if you've ever seen it before, where like the levels are each one little thing. It's like, oh, how do you solve this problem and get the star? So it's like, oh, this teacher needs something to write with because somebody destroyed all the school equipment. How's she gonna write? So you could write chalk for a chalkboard, or you could like spawn a pen, or spawn, I don't know, a calligraphy set, and they're all valid. But some of them are just like get to the star. So yeah, people came up with like, what's the most universal thing you could spawn? Because the way the game works is you just write something and it appears, right? What's the most universal thing you could spawn to get every star? And people found out it's like invincible superhero with laser eyes that can fly. Oh, invincible rideable superhero. And that's it. You just ride the superhero as they fly. They fly over to the star and then you just win. Ugh. Ugh, what is that? It's Popen. Bring all this sludge down. They didn't add adjectives until the later games. That's true. What's up, Common? How you doing? What I want to do is I want to see if I can get like a platform of some sort to just block the goop. Ew. It's like that experiment. The world's longest running experiment. The tar drop. It's been running since like, what, the 60s? There's nothing around here I can use as a platform. I could have used that Korok, damn. Okay, fine. Let's just go talk to Sidon, I guess. You know, it's only been how many years since we last saw him? Huh? Keep it down. The prince requires absolute quiet to concentrate on his important work.
No.
Wait. Link? You came here to see Prince Sidon? Well, since it's you, that should be no problem at all. I'm sure Prince Sidon will be thrilled to see you. What if I'm not Link? What if I'm a member of the Yiga clan?
Huh.
Dang. I'm a bokoblin now. Just as Sidon remembers me. You didn't even see the other Zoras laser focused, huh? Mifa Court Security Report, Rivan. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. And thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean.
but the mountain path to Toto Lake and to Dunma is completely covered in sludge. When you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. It's so nice to see you, Link. Welcome. Are you looking for Prince Sidon? You'll find him over there, intently focused on his important work. I'm certain that if Prince Sidon knew you were here, you would be overjoyed to see you, Link. Now then, please go and see him right away. The sky is pooping. Where you looking? I'm in front of you, dude.
Is it really you?
Sidon! Look at him!
It's good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you too, man. I heard the news. He's got, yeah, the royal drip now, too. Mr. Prince, man. Look at him. Everyone's cosplaying Edgeworth these days. He has a whistle. I wonder what it calls. Oh, look at the birds flying. This is a nice scene. Link! It has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired?
No!
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterward you mysteriously awoke on a sky island? Sky? Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? He's always had that whistle since he was a kid. You know what? You're right. Wasn't it like either in a memory from Breath of the Wild's DLC, or was it like Age of Calamity? One of those had like Kid Link with the whistle. Kid Sidon with the whistle, right? A bird gets smacked by the fallen poop. No. My apologies. I've actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That is why I've tasked the Zora historian with investigating ruined fragments and all the historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. Unlike the Zora's domain in Old Hyrule, which flowed through the legs of the old king, it was ceremonial. They called it Grundle water, they did. Yes, every day he would wake up and weep on over to the water source, just to make sure all of Hyrule's water was perfectly grundled. Mweep. 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 Now, of course, the modern health codes of the time forbid such an action, but we still grundle some water here and then. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm grundling the water. That's how I'm cleansing it, Link. Would you like to try some? Maybe later, Sidon. Maybe later. Water manipulation with his grundle. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the solid water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky ruins and islands? You could say that. Link won't tell, it's a secret, apparently. If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I do hope you know I'm truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Yeah, like, it is definitely, like, there's evidence elsewhere in the game, of course, we've already seen, but there's definitely a longer gap than 2 years between the two games. Like, enough for, like, shopkeepers to forget about Link. Enough for random people to forget about Link. Enough for, let's say, a certain married couple to have kids and have that kid already be grown up. Right? So, I don't blame Sidon for being beside himself. Like, he's like Link's best friend. You heard someone say it's like 4 years? Like, I would guesstimate 4 to 6. Like, depending on the things that, like, you see transpire. Like, the fact that Madison gets born and, like, is already a child. Not just a toddler, but a child. And there's, like, kids in the game from Breath of the Wild that have definitely gone from, like, probably around 4 years old to now about, like, 7, 8, maybe even 9. Like, you can tell. By the way, okay, I already read this. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Is your dad still around, dude? Just wondering. Couldn't help but notice he wasn't in his throne room. Just wondering.
Oh.
Ivan is fussing again. His only daughter, Dunma, is on a solo assignment. I can understand why he'd be worried. But Dunma's over 60 years old. Surely she still has some mannerisms of childhood. She's a first-rate soldier. As a veteran soldier himself, it's simply not fitting for him to get distracted by because he's away from his daughter. Your audio only. You have no idea what was VO and what was added color. Yeah, even better. Yeah, all the Grundle stuff. The Grundle stuff was absolutely true. Right? You know, it's so good that they're adding lore to Ocarina of Time. Canonizing what people have thought for years.
To think that my daughter was chosen to join the Ruins investigation group. I have to pay her a quick little visit later. Oh, my apologies. I did not notice you there. If you have a question, I'll do my best to provide an answer. Sure. I'm good. Alright, Sidon. Toto Lake it is. Where's that? It is also just past the 4-hour mark. And I'm promising to myself to be better about not streaming this game forever. I'm gonna call it here as far as doing story stuff. As much as I really want to. We got plenty of time. It's only Wednesday, my dudes. Thursday, Friday, we got plenty of time to take on the Zora's Domain. I am going to just do some shrines, get some more hearts, and just be happy, you know? 60 is like 18 to 20 in Zora years. It seems like. Huh. I think going by that estimation, maybe like, let's say Zora's lifespans are about 3 times as long as a Hylian, as a human. 60 is basically like 20. So Sidon, we know he's about 100 and something. So I bet he's, you know, around 30 something. We don't know how old he was already at the time of Age of Calamity, basically. What is the shrine? The power of water. Water? This is cool. It's like a little pipe. There's already so much. You know, here I am thinking that I've already seen every Zonai device. What is this? It's a propeller? My hydrant timer is badly damaged. I'm damaged. Functional addict Manok. That's me. I think I can fill this with water. It's like a little bottle. Let's see if there's any water nearby. Definitely late 20s, early 30s. Something like that. He just looks real good for his age. Mittens has had to help with some reconstruction. You made the Master Sword into the Master Axe. Ah, yeah. The mining sword doing its duty. Now better at mining than ever, honestly. That's actually real good. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Ooh, it's a generator. The water wheel. Whoa, that's some powerful water. I understand the assignment. No, doesn't work. Dang.
I'm sure that's not gonna get annoying at all. Okay, so that's power. This is balls. Okay, okay, so I'm thinking that these little things are batteries. Like batteries you can charge up. If I put this over on the battery pad... Like, isn't that kind of funny? It even looks like a battery. It's got the little positive terminal. Yeah, any other pieces? Any other water mill pieces I can see? I'm looking. Zelda looking like, I held on to this for 1,000 years for you to become a lumberjack. Look, however we want to defeat Ganon, it's for the greater good. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to improvise. Together, we show you how to improvise, going down with the Wild Style 75. It is interesting that the treasure chest doesn't seem to be at all bothered by physics. Oh, that's permanent. Alright, we just have to get it started, right? Why is it... What? Why is it just on? You know what? I'm not complaining. But let's get it help. Let's help it on a little bit. Well then. We've solved infinite energy. Oh, but it... Oh, now I broke it. My perpetual motion device. There you go. Ew. I like it. We gave Link a wireless charging pad. Can I charge? Hold on. Hold on. For science. Battery. Aha. But why though? But why though? All right, let's stop fooling around. Infinite energy. Little did we know, this is actually a nuclear power plant. Link taking a dive in the cooling waters. This is cool. Watch, we're this close to having like redstone. Oh, I should not go near that. Oh! Ooh! Wait, what? That's interesting. The battery on my shield was charging the water. Uranium is yellow. Uh-oh.
It runs on a little something more powerful than gasoline, Marty. It runs on pure plutonium.
Plutonium? Doc, you can't just go down to the corner drugstore and get plutonium.
Don't worry. I stole it from a bunch of nationalists. They were building a bomb. I just gave them a shoddy bomb casing and filled it with marbles.
I'm creating alternate dialogue to Back to the Future. What does a shield jump do in the water? That's a good question. Hiya! That. Yeah, that's interesting that... That's really interesting that they accounted for that. Like, even though it's fused to my shield, it still functions as a battery with charge in it. I'm just wondering, like, for what purpose? Oh, now I'm curious. Hold on. Can I still charge this? Oh, I can! Wait! Yo, this is programming wizardry. It's not really. All they had to do was, like, make sure it functioned as the same full object. But the fact that they bothered to do that, Yo, that actually, you know what? That might come in useful someday. Because what if, like, a solution needs 2 batteries and for a future shrine, and then, like, you could just bring a second battery over, or you could just attach it to your shield and do this. Do this. What? You keep it after the shrine? Maybe. Aw, we're done already. Fine. Beep beep. What kind of battery size is that? Triple Z. Da, 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 do, do. You wonder if some engineer people have already industrial revolution to the game. I've seen people post like legitimate pistons and joints and machines and stuff. Like, not joints made through the magic glue that's already in the game, but literal, like, mechanical joints that pivot around an axis just by pure physics. It is wild. Fully functional mechs. Aw, I don't get to keep the charge. Although, you know, I don't mind. This is just dumb to have outside of the shrine. I'm noticing a lot of these shrines have useful material in them in general. Excuse me. And I'm wondering how much you can abuse just like going inside the shrine, collecting the material, and just going back out. A lot of them give you a bunch of arrows. A lot of them give you like decent weapons. I have so many shrines activated but not done. This is why I'm doing this. As much as I'd like to continue doing Zora's Domain stuff, I feel like it's a good idea. Or else I'm just gonna have these shrines undone all the time. Now go get electrocuted. No thanks. No thanks. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Any other... Is anybody excited for anything else coming out of that PlayStation showcase? I know, what else? What else got even shown? I could only think about Metal Gear Solid 3. It lives in my mind now. And then the Metal Gear Solid collection. I'm wondering what platforms that's gonna end up on. Let me resync real quick, by the way. I wonder what platforms it ends up on, because they didn't confirm anything but PlayStation. They did say it's coming to latest platforms, so it could even be the Switch, maybe. I'm hoping at least PC, at least. Phantom Blade Zero, Phantom Blade Vancer. Does lightning charge the battery? Ooh. I'll let you know once I get the rubber armor. Finish the side quest, gives you Majora's Mask vibes. This game has DNA of all the Zeldas. I love it. What's the name of the shrine? Built for rails? You know. Sorry, Hudson. Dun 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 dun. I kind of just don't need to build anything, do I? Just shield surf all the way down. Excuse me, hold on. Hey, I just got here. I'm just really happy. I'm really happy that there's enough of a focus in this game on story. Like, Breath of the Wild had tons of NPCs to interact with, but it felt like the ones that were A lot of them were interesting, but it felt like the ones that were actually like characters were few and far between. Like you meet them in a side quest once and then you never talk to them again. Oh no. This is all going wrong. That works. Who needs rails? You guys are here excited by proper games. You're excited for Lego 2K Drive? I mean, why not? The best Gran Turismo players in the world are coming together to play Lego 2K Drive. Playing every Blade game. Well, more power to you, Blade Vancer. There's Genji Days of the Blade. I know that one. Cypher Spider-Man, right? I'm just talking about what's in the trailer. I'm excited for all this, like, not Venom, but like Black Suit Spider-Man. People are excited that, like, this is the first time that Miles Morales is interacting with Peter Parker while he's Black Suit Spider-Man. So it's like people are already making theories like, oh, you know Miles is gonna watch Peter like lose himself to the Venom symbiote, and then it's gonna like culminate in Miles fighting Peter. Like, and I am here for it, and I'm going to cry. Bruh, we are, that's gonna happen. And it's like parallel to what happens with you know, something happens similar in Spider-Man PS4. You have kids? Hey, Lego games slap. I played the shiz out of Lego Island back in the day on my Windows 98 computer. And let me tell you, I did not have a proper computer to play that. There was like a big old graphics bug where there was like the ground wouldn't render, and like you could see the ocean through the ground. And my dad said like, yo, something's wrong with the computer. This is clearly like broken. I said no. I was afraid that my dad would like return the game and I wouldn't be able to play it anymore. So I just said, no, Dad, that's just how the game is. One of the characters removed the ground. That's just normal. He was like, oh, okay. You know what? Let's engineer something better here, or else whatever I build is just gonna fly off the rails. Huh. I wonder. Lego Racers was good on the N64. I never got to play Lego Racers, but I always wanted to. Lego Island was great. Lego Island 2. It's interesting that there was like more than one Lego Island 2. There was like the GBA one, and there was also like the proper PC one. Oh, don't forget the Bionicle games. Those slapped. It felt like I was playing a proper 3D adventure on my Game Boy Advance. Yeah, do it. Play whatever games you want. Commit to the bit, you know? Magic Scepter! This is gonna suck! Hudson! Alright. It's a V-Wing! Let me think for a bit. Like, I could obviously just start shield surfing, but then it won't give me enough propulsion to get up. So I'm thinking, what is the solution the game wants me to do? I could create a little bridge on the rail. Oh, wait a minute. I know what solution the game wants me to do. I see it. It's happening. Ooh, that, interesting. Yeah, I need to build something that like spans both of these rails so that when it meets that rail, it just slots itself right in. I'm just wondering how I do that with the material I have. You saw this problem on an island? Just like the rails that don't match up? Well, I know how I'm gonna solve it. I just gotta make smart use of my materials here. The thing I'm wondering is how is the slab going to like match? Like, how is it gonna turn? I don't see anything that would particularly stop it from just flying right off. Yeah. All right, well, let's do what I think the game wants me to do. Let's see if it just works. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. Engineer a crude rudder. As impressive as the physics are in this game, I don't think the wind itself like can be directed. That would be really impressive if it could, though. Maybe it does. I'm just not like trusting it enough. We shall see. Oh, wait a minute. Haha. Put it right there. Put it right there. Oh, that's a good one, eh? That's excellent right there. That's a marvel of engineering. Yeah, got this, mate. Yup. Orange Bang, what's up? Look at that, the gang's all here. I did this shrine 2 days ago. Get hooked on the brothers. Fans are backwards? You're right. But only one fan is backwards. Da da na 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 na. For once, I'm actually using the intended solution. Hopefully. Let's just hope it works. Alright, y'all. I dubbed this the SS Get Railed. Good luck. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's going. It's working. It's working. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 ba la da. Da 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 da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. It's an M-wing. Or maybe it's an E-wing. Did I get all the treasure chests? Yes, I did. Yeah. Raru, Raru, look what I made. I made this. I offer it as a sign of peace among worlds. Aw, it's gone. Mr. Sandman, send me a man. Dun 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 dun. Make it the emmest that you've ever built. Me and my wife noticed you from across the room, and we really dig your vibe. Ha ha. Ho ho. Let's see where this is going. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of myself. For just, you know, solving the shrine the right way for once. Like, no. I'm sure there's a way I could have, like, strapped a fan to myself and just shield surfed all the way. But, you know, I'm not gonna do President Hudson dirty like that. Thanks for saving my face. I worked hard to grow this mustache. It took me days. Da-da-da. Let's get this tower over here. Wee-oo. How many towers am I missing? After this, there's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Does anybody know how many towers there are total? I could count them on the map, but I'm lazy. The Poplar Foothills Shrine. Skyview Tower. Open. I see. There's an issue here. Well? What's up, Lassie? Did a Korok fall down the well? Good. You've killed me! Good! Alright, I gotta put on some spelunking gear, I suppose. Thank you. Thank you for the Wario. Wow! Throw a bomb for good measure.
This is
It's cool that you can just like throw stuff from this menu. I kind of wish you could also hold stuff from this menu, you know? Ba-bum. Ba-dum. Boom. Oh, there's water down there. Fine. Yup. Yup. Anybody down here? Any Dragon Quest characters? Trapped underneath a boulder? Knock knock, who's there? Hit me. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ha ha ha. Hello? Oh, you're not in the rocks. Okay. Jill? Excusey? For a second, I thought that might be Addison. No, I've seen this person before. Yo! What are you doing in a place like this? I see you've gotten treasure over there. Can I have it? No, it doesn't matter. Can you just help me? I'm in a hurry. Sorry. Wait, really? If you leave me here, I don't know what'll happen to me. Tough nuts, kid. Dragon Quest 12 win. Now! No, I already went on the quest for the dragon.
Aww.
It's fine. Da, 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 da. What's wrong? I set off a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. What?
Oh.
Can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got it that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here. Trusting you. Give me a minute. I'm trying something. Give me a moment. Give me just a moment. I have an idea. What would y'all say is the heaviest item in my inventory? No! Lame. Real fake bars. Cave entrance over there. Fine. The well and the cave, all in one. What we got? There it is. Oh, hello. There's also a well over here. Hold on. I'm just leaving Emerson trapped in there. Like, sorry, I know there was a cave where you could get freed, but I found this cool well over here. It's got fish in it. Seems like a much more interesting value proposition than anything cave related. My plan was to drop an item on the switch from through the bars, and then hopefully it could weigh down. Because I'm remembering that one shrine I did in Breath of the Wild, where there was a barrel on a switch, and I broke the barrel, but the switch was still being held down because there was an amber in the barrel, and then it was weighing down the switch by itself. Oops. Knocked over an empty water bottle.
The road of Elgormond is fraught with thorns, which is why I choose to travel alone. But this life does have its share of lonely nights. That's when you need to shine a light to keep the darkness at bay. These newly discovered bright ingredients have the strange effect of making the body glow. I recently discovered the intensity of the light changes depending on the materials you use. When I ate a dish cooked with the glowing cavefish, I produced more light than after my bright cat dish. I wonder if the effect is more powerful the harder the ingredient is to collect. Or is it the quantity? I clearly have more experimenting to do. Chef Ari Taumu, the lonely cook. I mean, you'd probably be less lonely if you didn't live in caves, but who am I to judge? Remember, glowing cave fish, trade in 3 for 10 arrows. Just like that. Instead, Square Enix is giving us a Splatoon clone. We really are. I heard about that. I didn't see gameplay because I didn't watch the whole presentation. But it is wild. They're giving us a Splatoon clone on a Wii U gamepad. What's up with that? Yeah, there was that rumor, and I guess it was true. The rumor of the like streaming only handheld device. And that's basically what it is. It's interesting, but like, why? I have a Sony phone. Like, I can already install the official PlayStation app. I don't think I need that. I think I'm gonna have a Sony phone in the foreseeable future. Thank you, I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have much, but please, take this. Ooh, gladly. That's what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. Damn, I was this close to stepping off the switch and trapping him again. Bum bum bum. Ba ba bum bum. Now what the heck is this all about, eh? The call is coming from inside the house. Papas. It feels like this should open. But how? Right, y'all see that? There's like a shrine marker. Whenever I get close to that. I wonder. I'm gonna mark it with a shrine gemstone. That's what I've been using, just in case. Anyway, let's get on. Throw the chest at it. I mean, at this point, I'm willing to try anything. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like imagining things. Maybe it actually is just a wall. It seems suspicious, right? Okay.
I shouldn't even be streaming this. It's already almost 5 hours of stream. I think after we do this tower, I'll be in a good place for tomorrow's stream, y'all. Sound good? I hope it does.
Oh.
Hello there, mister. Thanks again for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. The terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays, so I need to hurry to the next Skyview tower. I probably caused trouble for my friends at the construction company, so I'm going to get moving as soon as I calm down. Let's go! I want to pay attention to the platform under me, because it has guardian arms. Oh, you can see. You can see it's made of, like, the base of a guardian. Hello? Storms are brewing. Ha 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 ha. Wonderful. Oh, that's beautiful right there, mate. Sky map updated. How about that? Jeez, now I just need to find a good place to end for the night. You know me, I could play this game forever. I don't know, President Hudson, what do you think? I think a bath would be good for your health. Alright, let's oblige. Hiya! Oh! I almost missed. What was that? Oh, you got arrows with rockets on them, don't you? You stop that right now, sir. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, there were fairies. I already scared them away I already scared them away, unfortunately. Look at the next ones. Da, 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 da. Where the hell am I? Oh, down here, huh? Ba 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 ba. Brum. Yeah, I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over to this ferry. Let's upgrade our new champion's tunic. We'll upgrade our new pants. And then we'll call it for the night. Maybe? I don't know. There's so much I could do. I could even scan more amiibos, but I don't really need to, because I'm streaming tomorrow, and that'll just take up tomorrow's scans. What is even on my list of topics? I just wanna... man, you know, I didn't even talk about how Clone High Season 2 is out already. I need to watch... I still haven't rewatched Clone High Season 1, but every time I see clips of it, I just instantly remember, oh yeah, I did see that episode. You know, the episode where they're having that race and then Abe Lincoln has to go to sleep. Or that race where Abe Lincoln and Gandhi invent the knife fork, the Nork. All these memories come flooding back, even though I swear I never watched it that often as a kid. But no, it's just all in there, all swimming around in my brain. I just need to have those memories re-unlocked. I haven't really heard what people are saying about the new seasons. It's unfortunate that they couldn't bring Gandhi back to the show, but like, they're saying that maybe if there's a season 4. So what? Like, we're gonna have to wait till all seasons past now? I can't wait. I can't wait. Treasures of the sky, no problem. Give me new pants. If I have time after this week, I kind of want to find a third great fairy. I still only have the 2 right now. Ma! Sapphire Star Fragment, easy. Get some. What else do I got? The Hero's Tunic, the Champion's Tunic. Can I upgrade that? The Light Drag. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that off stream. Where the hell is the Light Dragon? Alright, okay. Alright, okay, I'm gonna have to find that. For now, President Hudson's getting wet, so I'm gonna have to call it for the night. Alright, y'all. Lookout landing. I'm calling it. That's it. That's it. I have to stop. I have to stop. It's been great. We've been playing a lot of Zelda, and I know. At the very least, I'm getting story done for once. We did a lot today. Let's not discount all the work I've done already. We had the Master Sword. Like, that's already way earlier than I thought I would get it. Ironically enough, because I just played the way I wanted to play. So much of this game is just Nintendo realizing how players played Breath of the Wild and capitalizing on it. So, like, we can't take for granted how much Breath of the Wild allowed Tears of the Kingdom to exist. And that just goes to show Nintendo, game design, go together like this. Go together like a moblin horn on my hammer. Go together like President Hudson on my shield. And what the hell is sticking out? My bow? Ah. Alrighty. Saving it. And I'm calling it for the night. Alright, that's it. No more stream. We're gonna be doing Zoro stuff tomorrow. Why did my... Hold on. There you go. Why are the Doritos flying up there? That's what I wondered too. I saw one flying up there. I don't know if I have the ability to talk to them while they're flying. I wouldn't think so, because you can't normally interact with things while you're in the air. But maybe if I found a way to, like, get on a platform and like, raise myself up to them, figure it out. For now, though, thank y'all for coming on by. Another nice little stream. I get to sleep at a reasonable time for once. Still not great. It's still like 1 a.m. But, you know, I'll take it regardless. Everybody. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, and I'm glad you were able to raid, Blade. Hopefully your internet gets sorted out. Good night, everybody. Let's go ahead and do the endy things. Everybody, if you ever have art for the stream, post it to the Discord, tweet it at me, I'll put it up. Links are in the chat for all the good stuff, the YouTube, the Discord, all that stuff. And if you haven't already, if you're listening right now, if you're new, you don't have to, but give me a follow to catch me live next time I play. Next time I play this here game or any other video game. Look forward to stuff like Dragon Quest VIII's post-game. Finally, I'm there. I just need to play it again. I need to remember how to play it. It's been like a month. Any other Nintendo games, any other Zelda games, you name it. I played it. And I'll see you around. If you're going to sleep, have a good night. And stay clucky, everybody. I'm trusting you. Don't do me wrong. Right? Wrong. Right? Right. Right? Okay, bye. Bye.